So, yeah, why don't you give us a quick recap of what happened last time?
Okay, so so it was the 5th of autumn. Um, I think Kite was using comprehend languages. I'm assuming to read the
Yes.
letter, and it kind of gave us some. It had a list of items, and it kind of had cryptic coordinates inside of it as well that we weren't sure of. And then when we had one of the workers or slaves look over it, they noticed that one of the items was not on the list, and it was a warhammer. I
I think it was a mace, wasn't it?
thought you said warhammer.
Let me double check. Uh,
think it was a mace.
Oh, then I messed up.
yes, it is a
Weird.
mace. Yeah, but close.
Okay, I'll change that.
No worries.
And then we encountered two groups of orcs, and we tried stealth and surprise them, but yeah, that didn't happen. um,
Yeah.
we noticed that again they had some horns, so we silenced them. Was able to uh, go toe to toe with them and take them out, thankfully. Um, we went back to the bear cave. We tried to rest. Um, let's see what else.
And I think after that you had returned to the fort to go look for the item. Is that right?
Yeah.
Did you, or am I getting that mixed up? Did you kill the orcs and then go to the fort, or did you kill them and go back to the base?
We killed them, then we checked out the fort, and then the door was open. There was nobody inside.
Yeah, so that's when you found the mace, right? After you killed the orcs, you went to the fort, found the mace, and were searching around the antechamber with that fire trap explosion, right?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I think a little while after that, they saw you there, and then you all retreated to the bear cave.
Yes.
And let's see.
Just 1 second.
Yeah, and then you basically retreated back to the camp where you took your long rest, and that's where I think we left off after the long rest.
Yes, that's what we've done.
So sorry to steal the recap there. Just wanted to mention those
Yeah,
things.
I'm a little slow.
No worries. So yeah, it is the 6th of autumn, and you've all just woken, feeling much more experienced for your troubles, as you've all hit level 5. So what does the group want to do?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try to recap what was our initial plan. I think we have
Yeah.
done. Yes, we have done this fort. We have done.
I guess we're still trying to get the dagger, right?
We do trying to
Ultimately,
get the
yes.
dagger, and I would imagine the dagger is in the middle, in
Yeah.
the biggest campsite. So the
So
question: do we want to move in into the middle where the biggest excavation is happening, or do we want to continue kind of like chipping away around the area?
So
I mean,
Hmm.
we haven't seen this area at all.
I think there was. I think we talked to the. I think we kind of did because we talked to the hobgoblin who we kind of caught, who we tied up, and he told us that like basically that this watchtower, which is which we can see a little bit, is the only place of interest in this area.
Right.
Oh,
But
okay.
we could try to handle a couple of watchtowers
Yeah.
right
Keep
now
making our
because
way through.
yes, I think we are doing quite a good job just chipping away at their numbers, and if we continue doing this carefully, just hitting and falling back, hitting and falling back, and planning and like rationing our strength, we are doing pretty well. Because what we have done, we have destroyed their defenses in this area, then we have destroyed the reinforcement. Probably they are not expecting us to hit on the opposite side right now.
the
Well,
They wasn't yet.
the
So
prisoner, one of the prisoners would tell you that there are more slaves in the other encampments digging.
Yeah, I think we gotta save those slaves. Right.
okay. I was thinking that like we have this area and this area, right? I'm pointing at the map.
Up, north.
Maybe this one, maybe the northern one is a little bit too obvious. So I was thinking, what about this one? What if we try to go towards this, destroying
Yeah.
the watchtowers on
Try
the
using
way?
like the mountain pass to our advantage, or just go right to it. That's what this
I'm
line
not.
in the middle is, right? Good
It
pass.
is interesting. I
Think so.
think it would allow us to circumvent one watchtower.
That might
Yeah.
take too much time, though.
Yeah,
I
actually,
don't know.
Lou, what about just like a rough feeling? Can we like would it take like a whole day
To do what now?
to go through the
Through the mountain
mountains?
pass.
So that path would save you a bunch of time. You would still have to do
Okay.
some path finding for the last part because he didn't finish it. But yeah, this would probably be a couple of hours, and then like maybe a couple more hours to find a way through this last
Hmm.
part.
That
Hey,
sounds
this may
like
be
a
a
good
good idea
idea.
because we can just skip this watchtower.
Yeah. And then see what's on the other side.
We see what is on the other side, and if there is nothing else, like if there is no surprise, we could probably either sneak around this watchtower or destroy this watchtower and try to ambush this place.
I like that.
I like it. Should we move our camp or leave it here? Do you want to go back to the west? Or just leave it
I
here?
think our camp. I think if we manage, like,
Yeah.
if we can fall back to this camp, we can also fall back to this camp. I don't believe there will be a moment where we can move here and not here.
What was your scout's name? George.
George.
Yeah.
To your scout. You're the GM. We didn't name that scout.
Actually, I think we did.
But he would mention that the mountains did seem like a good way to go because their patrols, from what I saw, did not go anywhere near the mountain passes.
Okay.
Yeah. But we would have to walk along the petrol pass anyway if we want to get to this place. But we are skipping like half of it.
Yeah.
I think optimistically we may avoid one fight, one encounter unnecessary on the way.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
we should do that. I agree.
Let's try to do that.
Do it. And sorry, have we like identified that mesa? Do we know all its stuff? I keep
No.
asking. No. Okay.
Identified what? The mace?
The mace we got.
No. We need a pearl. So probably
Okay.
someone needs to start hitting stuff with it. By the way, how does it work, Lou? If a mace has some magical properties like an extra damage type or something, if you just start using it, would you be able to identify it, or would it not work until you identified it?
It depends. Like, if a weapon required attunement, it probably wouldn't work until you figured out how to attune. Other than, like, if it had a +1 bonus, that might work. You can figure out basic stuff about an item during a short rest by experimentation. You can also do an Arcana roll to try to figure out more stuff during the short rest.
Yeah, we can.
Our
do a
next
couple
rest,
of,
we can.
couple of short, after a short rest. But this is at least +1. This is what we know for sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think we've done a little bit of investigation already.
Now, I was
So,
looking
yeah.
at your NPCs. Have you met a woman named Shaith, or am I going crazy?
I
Don't think
believe
so.
we
That
did.
doesn't sound familiar.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So, I don't know
Shaith?
why. Okay.
No.
It's just she's in the journal for some reason. So, I'm going to take her out of
Yeah.
the journal. I don't know why she's in there. Okay.
That's the big bad guy. Spoilers.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Which way?
Bill Schaefer.
So the party's gonna head out then?
Yeah, I think all of us.
Yeah, let's go to the mountain pass and try to go through.
Do we want to send George off to do something or no? Just stick around.
Is he
I
gonna
don't
want to do
I
it?
think George was supposed to guide our prisoners back to the army.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he had offered to. He said, well, he had said they needed to rest a day at least, so he can do that
Okay.
today. He could send them back there. Because they were pretty
We've rested.
exhausted.
We've taken a long rest already with
Yeah.
them, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe they can move at
So
least.
the prisoners would say, we want to fight to help free our brethren. Before we go, we want to help the other people who are enslaved here. Are you sure we can't stay with you and maybe help out somehow? And they all sort of agree. Actually, a couple of them are like, I'd rather go back, but most of them are like, let's free the others.
Do any of them look like physically able to actually help? If I look at them,
well,
or do they
they-
all look super like disheveled and like they haven't eaten in a month?
They have exhaustion for sure, which has gotten better since yesterday. Do you have medicine?
No.
Okay.
Jorn does.
I do. I do.
So Jorn,
Yeah.
you would, and I think I told you this already, but you would see that they have at least 2 more levels of exhaustion. As for
Oh, yeah.
as for their actual strength levels, they mostly look like farmers and workers, so they could probably
Okay.
use the weapons they grabbed, which are a bunch of spears. You definitely don't see them doing well against a trained mercenary force like the Iron
Right.
Tide. But I mean, they could probably do okay in a fight if they had numbers, or if you just had them do tasks that didn't, involve them going head to head with soldiers.
Yeah. Is there anything they could do right in their camp, like fortify it or something, or like I don't know.
George says, well, the whole point of our camp was to be secretive, not fortified.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But he thinks. He says, I suppose they could.
No,
Oh, go ahead.
I'm just thinking that, like, with all due respect, they would be more of a liability than a help in actual.
Yeah.
fight.
They.
And
I
we
think
will
they
all
should come
feel
with us.
bad when they are killed.
Yes.
So, give me a persuasion check.
Wait a second. Let me do that. Was not ready to roll.
I think they could help with like a distraction.
Just send them to their death, and then we sneak around.
Yeah, I mean, I could
there
tie
we
2 of them,
go.
one to the front, one to the back, improve my AC.
So they seem a little saddened, but they agree. They say, well, if you don't think we can help, then it's probably best we go.
I think they can go back to the army if they heal up,
Mhm.
and Shock thinks they're good enough to fight. And when we need the army, they can join them. I think, but anything else besides that.
All right. Well, why don't they are still moving at half speed? Maybe we should give them another day just to rest up here.
Sure.
George says. He kind of looks at Copper, who has been given the suggestions, and then tomorrow, once they can move it, once they can move better and aren't as wounded, I can go bring them back. But maybe today I could go back and let Shock know what's happening, that we have some more troops.
Yeah, that's good. Like our camp is hidden enough that I don't think that they will be discovered unless they do something stupid, like make a fire at night.
I would suggest doing all you can to not be spotted in the south, George says. Right now, the enemy has no idea where we're coming from, right? Or I guess you did kill a couple of groups in the south, but there were no survivors, so they probably don't know where we are, or have no idea. In any case, I'm going to get going and let Shock know what the situation is, and I'll be back later today. And he tells the prisoners, or the former prisoners, to just stay put and rest up. Alright, so what does the group want to do?
Let's move to Ogre's Supply Cave and found the mountain pass nearby, right?
Alright. So you begin moving.
What about that wand and stuff?
Well,
You are
I mean, I could only have it like at the beginning of at the end of a long rest. So I can only do the thing at the end of a long rest anyway. So
next day.
Do what thing?
Okay,
But,
so yeah, you cannot have it immediately after you gain the level,
yeah,
because at the end of long rest you
Oh,
didn't
your
yet gain
new
the level.
artificer stuff?
yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, and I need a wand anyway for that.
Okay.
Don't worry about it,
we-
Lou.
Yeah,
We were
gotta figure it out.
wondering if we were wondering a little bit, yeah, but then we will ask for forgiveness and not for permission.
Exactly.
Or
You don't need to know.
did I say too much?
You don't.
Oh,
Nah.
I think you said enough.
Does this
You
have to
said
do
enough.
with? So wait, do you have a new wand, or what are we talking about?
No.
We don't.
No?
We were-
Okay.
but
Nothing.
just
Jokes aside.
seriously, we were
He's
just
gonna get them. Yeah.
we were just wondering if more bricks like this creation of like his magic ability of creating shovels and stuff, if it can also create a wand for Yorn.
I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the ability again.
Because the wand
Okay,
is
Lou,
10
we already
tenfold.
decided it can't. So don't
Too
worry.
late.
Well,
So it's okay.
I mean, didn't it have like some kind of gold piece range that it could make things?
Yes, up to 100.
to 100.
And this is much
Yeah,
more
so-
than needed.
So is this a magical item you're trying to make, or just like a wand? Because don't they have like a regular wand for like a smaller amount of gold in the spellbook?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
I believe so.
as long as it's within the range. Now you could. Are you saying like make a wand and enchant it? Is that what you're saying? Or like, I guess I'm not fully understanding, because yeah, you should
I
be.
think what he was trying to ask is he wants a wand, and they were trying to decide, does it have to be a magical like stick for it to be considered a wand, or can he just
Listen, you're
use
making it
it
way too hard.
kind of thing?
I'm just gonna drop one of my infusion and create a wand of secrets tomorrow or something or whatever.
Well, here.
Actually, no, I can't. This is gonna be next level. Yeah, no.
This will be one of infusions that is on Fort Full's axe. Oh, he would mind.
Yes. No, it would
Ah,
be my
don't worry
AC.
about it,
I
you
would
do
drop my.
whatever you
I
do.
would drop my AC. I would drop my AC.
No. No, I think it is.
So
I think this is the same kind of wand that you would use for arcane focus.
yeah, because
Is
the wand
arcane
costs.
focus wand magical?
Yeah, but don't they need to be? Do they not need to be magical? Arcane focuses.
Arcane focuses are not technically magical. They just channel magic energy.
In that case, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Could you link the ability that you use to create
Yeah.
stuff, just so I can see it real quick? Simple items, hour-long ritual, non-magical items. Yes, so wands is a focus, just like holy symbol is not necessarily magical. It's just an implement to focus magical energy. So you are fine creating a wand because those are only 10 gold pieces.
So instead of
Yo.
the shovel, making that instead.
Yes.
Yo.
Yeah.
Well,
so,
and tomorrow anyway. You can make the shovel for now. It's just because I can't.
Because he would have
like,
told me last night that.
oh well, yeah.
after we
You can't go back.
I
and
wouldn't have
replace
leveled up.
Okay,
the
then
Yeah, I
never
wouldn't
mind.
have leveled up anyway, so you couldn't do that. Yeah, you've
Okay.
done that.
Can you use the shovel as a wand?
No, shovel is not a magical.
Maybe an
focus.
artificer. Maybe
I
artificer.
mean, I
yeah.
guess if you did some kind of shenanigans with the DM beforehand, where you're like, I'm a digging
Oh.
artificer, like maybe, but just a regular shovel.
Nice.
All right,
Um,
so
Sugar. I hardly even know
Let's
her.
get out of it.
let's see.
Yay! Welcome to the club.
Okay, so I think I kind of understood what was going on there. Maybe not completely, but all right, let's move
Shenanigans.
on. The
Hope we're
ask
doing copper
for,
stuff.
for forgiveness, not permission, worried me a little. But,
We were just messing around.
alright, so I need a d20 roll for events. This is where I get my
Come on,
revenge.
Forfall. Come on, Forfall. Come on, Forfall.
You want me to
Forfall, give
do
us.
it?
Give me 17 for full.
Let's go!
Oh. No. If
Screwed
Lou
us.
rolled a
Volcano
one,
happens.
if Lou rolled a one, we're fine.
Yeah.
You walk into a
Which I did
volcano.
not. So you see, the tower kind of in the distance. You think you see some torches up there as you're walking. What's the, and are you all trying to be stealthy, or are you just moving through the grassland?
Well, I think we are to the
How far?
to the
How far are
extent
we?
to the extent we can be stealthy.
Okay. So you can be stealthy. It'll just slow you down quite a bit, like to half speed. But it will make it less likely that they, that you're seen. So if you're being stealthy, that would probably take, let's see, maybe like an hour or so. How far was that?
If only we had a ranger.
Go ahead and give me stealth checks for the group. As it's now about 9 a.m. as you carefully make your way through the grassland, keeping an eye out for patrols.
Alright, what did you ask for, Lewis? Stealth, yeah?
Stealth checks. This is a.
13,
I'll
7,
take the top 3 of the group. So far we have.
19.
Does it have advantage?
I don't think you'd have advantage. You're not in the hills right now.
Okay.
So 13, 19, and 7.
7.
Okay. Alright.
Ugh.
So as you're coming this way, and what's the group's passive perception, the highest in the group?
14, I
More
think.
brick.
14?
14.
But no, I think it may be more because you just gained proficiency on level 5, right?
Yeah, it's still 14.
Still okay.
14. Alright. So as you're moving through, you kind of come up this way. Looking around.
I'm not trained in
Ah,
proficiency.
yeah, I just understood.
Okay. You come up this way and you enter the mountains.
Cool.
Do you want to keep moving stealthily through the mountains, or you just want to go normal speed at this point? It's
I
probably
think we
about, it's probably about 10 o'clock right now in the morning.
I think the point of the mountains was that it was like hidden enough that we don't
Yeah.
have to hide. Because
Exactly.
it is already hard enough to move through, and if we also stealth, it will take a lot of time.
I agree. That's a good idea.
Alright, so you're
Yep.
ability.
Before we do that, before we start moving through the mountains, I will upcast aid, and I will give a portable guide and myself 10 temporary hit points.
Alright, so it's about 10 a.m. for the timing on that. As
Yes.
you give several people a bit more vitality.
Okay, so it's 6, it's gone, right?
Yeah, so you would gain, you said 10? Yeah, so 10 hit points each.
The max.
And those aren't temp, those are just your max increases by 10. So just make sure you record your, your normal max somewhere. Alright, so you are moving into the mountains. This path is definitely making it easier, giving thanks to George as you go. I need another events check.
Wait, how much did you give us then if it's 3rd level? Did you give us 10?
10 extra. Yeah.
Yes.
Holy fuck. That's sick.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's a very good spell.
Events roll coming up. Yeah, no problem. Oh, easy.
You're not
It's
allowed to
better.
roll anymore.
Better.
Everyone
Yeah.
tackles 4
Oh,
forward.
guys,
grabs
it'll be
dice
good on
from
the
them.
next one.
No! Alright.
I'm primed.
So as you're traveling through the mountains, the group would hear a terrible screeching noise as something with leathery wings is flying towards your location.
We are not ogres. We are not tasty.
We barely even know.
That looks way too big.
I need
To scale?
a. So, what does the group want to do as you hear this creature coming? You don't think it's seen you yet.
Hide until it flies away, I guess.
Alright.
Yeah, I
give me
think
some-
I can
But
try
do you guys-
putting.
Well, what's our
big-
surroundings look like?
So you
Yeah, do
are
we have-
on a
Kinda rocky.
high mountain pass right now. It's a natural path, so it's not the most sturdy, a little dangerous, but yeah, you're pretty high up. There are definitely places to hide if you want to attempt that, but you don't have much time, so you have to make a decision quickly. As the creature is.
I say hiding.
Yeah, I.
It doesn't hurt to hide, and then if it attacks us anyways, we'll kill it.
We could use this to attack it from the distance. We have a lot of long-range spells. At least it can
Can I
give
say-
us like an extra round of attacks. Because I don't believe
I
we're
think-
gonna hide.
We don't know if this is like hostile to us. Last time it didn't try to kill us.
Last time there was.
Let's try.
It just attacked the ogres.
Attack the ogre, like
Yeah, and then it flew away. It, like, killed one of them, and I think it took it. So yeah, go ahead, give me high checks if that's what you're trying to do.
easy. We pass these all the time. Okay. Oh, we suck so bad at hiding. So bad. 14, 14,
I
9.
will remind you, do have inspiration points. Just need a kite to get a little higher. But it does not see you. Wow. Alright.
Sick.
So it continues onward. Flying past. You said you weren't attacking it, right?
No.
Yeah, so it just swoops overhead. It looks like it's trying to get somewhere. It doesn't look like it's hunting because it was being pretty loud. But yeah, you see it kind of fly over you and head to the west. Out of view as it flies around one of the peaks. Alright, so I assume you're going to keep going?
Yeah.
Keep going. And while we do this, I will just tell the group that.
That was a pretty
just have a
amazing
st-
roll. It had advantage to its perception too. And it rolled both numbers below a 5. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just telling that I was thinking about the strategy, how we engage our enemies, and I believe right now a lot of us have some long-range capabilities. So sometimes when we think that the clash and the fight is inevitable, we can try to engage from the distance, so that our firebolts and whatever we have can actually have a couple of extra rounds of damage on our enemies.
So, unfortunately, you do hit the end of the path here. It's about 11 o'clock now in the morning, getting close to afternoon. At this point, I would need some mountaineering, which would basically be survival, to continue your trek.
Oh yeah,
And
baby,
it
let's go.
is more dangerous than regular survival because you're
I was
going
I
over
was I
mountains.
was I was wondering if this is something we can have guidance with, or
Oh.
is it a more long?
It's long term, and it would be up to 2 of you, because
Oh well, there you go. You have the 2 already rolls.
okay. Okay, so yeah, Forful's doing a pretty good job leading you through the peaks. Unfortunately, you don't have much time to make or find trails. I assume you're just trying to get through, right? You're not
Yeah.
looking for paths. So give me athletics checks for climbing over time. And that's
Counterpoint,
Yeah.
acrobatics.
Let's go.
No.
I want a backflip. I want a back. No.
You can't climb with flips. That's not how climbing works.
That's debatable.
Parkour. That's parkour.
Yeah, that's what I was
Well,
gonna say.
but
Parkour.
that's more like quickly moving around on like flat surfaces
Yes.
higher up. It's not like
That's a
holding the
Sounds
side
like
of
climbing
a
for me.
mountain.
oh
You
Yeah.
can't parkour
That's
through the
totally-
mountains. How many mountain parkour people are there? That's like city thing.
Just one.
You wanna
your
try
one's
me?
name
I'll go
is
parkour.
Yorn.
There is
Yeah,
plenty,
I'll-
and
wanna
they
try
all
Whoever
bet.
tried to do it.
Parkour is more like rooftop platforms. It's not like climbing on cliffs and such. Anyway,
What are the roofs of cavemen?
Yeah, exactly.
it's,
No.
you use athletics. But anyway, you guys did good enough where if
Well,
you use the top 3.
I got a 3. Oh, okay.
It's the top 3 because you're helping each other. 18, 16, and 14. Now, does the group have pitons and ropes?
I do.
A rope
So with
So like
those
some
rolls,
and rope.
you could let's see. You could probably, as long as you have rope, and I'll say someone can spend 2 pitons, you'll be fine for some climbing.
I'll
To
use
what?
mine.
Sorry?
Pitons.
Pitons.
Like,
I don't know
you
what that
hammer
is.
them into the side of a cliff to attach a rope.
Big nails.
I'll use 2 of mine.
It's climbing equipment.
Use my horn?
You can't use. No, you can't. It stays hammered in. You can't hammer your own horn into the side of the cliff.
Guys, we'll get him on one of these stupid rules one time.
I don't think we will.
Just keep trying.
Alright, so does
Good
someone have 2 pitons to spare?
Yeah, I just.
You're
Yeah,
spent.
Alright, Yorn
I
spent
spent
them?
2 of mine.
Alright, so the
I
group
have
is
plenty
fine.
as well. So, do you have any more, Yorn? Or is it
Like
all you've had?
8 more. I had
Oh,
eight,
yeah,
I
yeah,
had 10.
Then fine.
So
Then fine. Like I have 10 as well. But let's use yours.
Alright, so you get to the other side. You would see, looks like a group of ogres to your east here. And a
Did we manage to actually get the route so we don't have so much problem going back if we have to?
You didn't find a good route because you had to do a bunch of climbing. If
So
you
we just
wanted-
fought through.
Yeah, if you wanted to find a path through, that would take more time. And yeah,
But- Fine.
Maybe if we're not being chased on the way back, we can look for one.
yeah, that's a problem though.
We're always
Maybe.
being chased.
Maybe if.
Okay, so wait, are we at the top right now? Where are we compared to like
We're on the
the
other side.
ogres?
yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, while you were here, so real quick, while you were up at the kind of peak back here, you would have had a bit of a view.
Oh, cool.
So let me.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me give you kind of a view from the mountaintop.
Excuse me.
So that's what you would have seen up there while you were climbing.
Sick.
And now I forgot because we were having our pitons and parkour discussion. So now you are over here. Was group one to
I believe
Can I backflip from piton to piton?
Should we just
No.
try to kill those ogres, or
I
should we
mean-
go west?
I think there are two schools of thought here,
How
as
many
as,
ogres
as,
is
as is
there?
tradition. Yeah, by the way.
So with the 14 perception, you would. It's hard to say there are at least 2. There might be another one or two. It's hard to say from this distance. Go ahead. Sorry, Copper. What were you saying?
I'm thinking we have two options here. First, I will just lay it in front of you and let us decide as a group. We would want to get rid of those ogres in case we have to retreat in a hurry, and we don't want them to attack us while we are wounded and have to
I'm
hide.
thinking.
The second line of thought is we don't have to engage them if we don't have to. Like, if we don't plan to return by this route, probably they are not a problem. Like, if we plan, like if something happens and we have to run, if we plan to run by the route, probably it's not a big deal.
Excuse me. What I'm thinking is we're trying to make this path like a good path we can kind of maybe always rely on.
Yeah.
If we just take out the ogres, we'll never have to worry about them like for anything.
I agree.
That's what I think.
I think...
And we're pretty strong. We can do the long range thing you were talking about to start off, like just try to pepper them from afar.
Let's try to do this. You've convinced me.
Okay.
I'm about I'm about 83% certain that this is correct way.
Yeah,
That's a pretty good.
There is a watchtower over here, but you think that might be far enough away that it probably wouldn't notice the ogres getting attacked?
Yeah. Still early. We can take him out. If we need, we could probably back here, take a short rest, and then we could probably be good enough to like kind of go explore some other stuff.
We could attack ogres like from behind the corner or something, just to lure them, so that ogres come to us and thus go even further from the watchtower.
Yep.
Do we notice that they're in a cave or around a cave?
They're near the base of one of the cliffs, so you don't think there's a from here. Yeah, it's hard to see if there's a cave near them. It doesn't look like it. They're just sort of hanging out there.
Okay. I think we kind of get from afar, pepper them, they'll come to us, and then we take them out. And like if we need a short rest, we got loads of time in the day.
I think you had some kind of a crossbow fortful, or you had a ranged weapon.
I have a longbow, yeah, so I can I can hit them too.
For a couple of rounds, or for at least one. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, so that's the plan.
Yep.
What distance do you want to try to sneak up to and engage them at?
120 feet.
Everybody has firebolts?
Nope.
Wait, what's the closest your spell? What's your
60.
closest spell?
But then,
well, we get them close enough,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you perfect.
well, they will eventually they will come 60 feet close.
All right. So
Alright, so 120.
I think I even have a map I can make this work on.
Should I put on my cannon as well? Get my cannon to hit
Yeah,
it.
you probably will have to. You'll have to summon it anyway, so just do it in advance, so you don't have to spend an action.
So I could have summoned the healing, healing one, or like the one that gives temporary health.
Just pick the one you feel is best for the occasion. I think temporary hit points is actually a good one.
Mm-hmm.
It can save.
Oh yeah, I do love that one.
All right. So
Yeah.
let me set up the board here. Playing field. So you're trying to sneak up to 120 feet and engage. Give me stealth checks. As it, I will need to take everyone's stealth into account to see if you get surprise on them.
Okay, I'll use an inspiration on this then.
Yeah, the first one ever, I think.
I already.
Wowie.
Oh, need help.
Doesn't really matter.
Well, at least it wasn't 101.
Yeah.
I have disadvantage, by the way, because I'm still exhausted.
Oh.
You're still exhausted.
That was a 1.
Wait, I died twice in one day. Takes it out of you.
Okay, how important is it that we
Knocked
sneak
down
in here?
is,
Like,
uh,
not crazy.
On the other hand,
Done this
if they
100
notice
times.
us, if they notice us faster, it's even better. Like we
It's
just
even
wait
better.
for them. We just wait for them to be at the range and then we attack. Because I think the point of engaging them at distance, stealth, is not such a big issue.
Just no
it
surprise.
it just takes away surprise. All right.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
We have never passed a stealth roll ever.
You're not a stealthy group. It's okay.
Ever.
All right. Let me make sure I get the right distance for this.
We're not stealthy, we're just epic.
We're
All right,
just
so
epic.
they're gonna notice you as you're approaching the 120-foot mark. So I'll be dragging you onto the map. Oh, and it is daytime. So here make sure there's light. Yeah, dude.
I'm
that's
just
on.
playing the bagpipes around the corner.
Yeah,
Very
We're
stealthy.
here.
you come in playing the bagpipes.
Brr, 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 brr.
What's that noise? Alright, so you are coming in over here. Let's see.
You said 2. You lied to us.
Oh yeah, when you get closer, you see there is more. Hey, you're the ones who don't have the best perception
Hey.
checks. It's hard to see from like thousands of feet away. If there's a bunch of grass in the way and stuff. Yorn and Copper. So they have spotted
That's me.
you. I need initiative checks. Roll. And they're gonna start running at you.
Caster.
Oops.
I mean, that is why I'm carrying the greatsword. For now.
Can we see this guy? Or is it...
And you see what guy? You see all 4 of them.
No, but
No, oh, no, we're not talking about that.
Let's go,
Oh,
baby.
I think you're, yeah, I mean,
no, there's no guy.
Fire me. Ah.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
What?
Alright, so who is the
Okay.
first to act? Let's see.
wait a second,
me,
wait a second.
baby.
Oh, Copper didn't roll yet. Alright, let me reorder. I think everyone's on there, right? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you, yeah. Alright, so 4 for
Would
you.
we have our equipment out?
Well, I'm coming in, Lou, with a longbow in my hand.
Yes,
Okay.
you would all
And
have
we'll-
your weapons out. You could say you have
Yeah,
them
just
out.
letting you know I have it out. Have my okay. So I think I need to be within 150 to take a
Well,
good shot on these guys.
for there's long range like 600. Longbows have, so you can fire at disadvantage if you're outside of range.
I could just move a little forward and then just get in range.
Yep.
I will do this.
All right, who are you firing at?
Move. Is that close enough? Whoever.
Yeah.
I'm in range. I'm in range of this bottom guy. Okay, I'll shoot at him then.
Isn't longbow 120?
It says 150 on my character sheet. I
So
don't know if
150?
I
All right, so go ahead, take a shot at him. So that
take
would
a
be-
shot.
Shot on me.
Oh, right in the noggin.
What'd you roll?
That's the horns. Sorry, I threw my horns. 16, baby.
All right, so the
Wait, no, that's just-
shot flies and hits him. 16 would strike for no giant smite though.
Minus, or I don't know if I get the giant smite if I'm not a giant.
No, I'm pretty sure that's reliant on the ability. So he takes 6 points as an arrow
Yeah, it is.
strikes
So only
him.
6. Sorry.
He roars.
Hey, maybe I'm just
angrily.
stronger than normal.
Maybe. So is that it?
And
Yes,
that will be all. Yes.
No, but you have a second attack, right?
No, it's dual wield. Oh, every turn I can do a
It's
second attack. I
Yeah,
forgot.
5th level,
Yes.
you do have a second attack.
Woo!
So go
Run
ahead
it
and
again,
take your
sorry.
second shot.
Second shot.
No, 8 would not be enough, and that arrow just kind of lands over here.
All right.
No,
All right,
getting used to your new body.
Kite.
Yes.
Okay.
Caster.
I hardly know her.
You think I'm a caster because they got hit with something in their head? And what was that?
Okay. I'm gonna move forward and I'm gonna cast Firebolt on the bottom guys. Let me just find.
Let's go.
Actually,
First fireball.
Firebolt.
I don't think you have enough
Bolt.
movement to get there, do you?
How far am I?
Maybe you do.
Yeah, 50.
They're 150. So if you
Oh,
get 30, they'll be
hang
120,
on.
right?
Let me see.
Oh, it was.
No, a bit too far.
Yeah, you're too far for that.
But
Okay.
you can move up a bit and maybe ready a shot, or
Yeah, because they'll move
defend,
forward.
or
So
wait. Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Okay, I'll move the 30 then. 20 here,
let's go. They call me the Ranger.
and then 2 here, and I'll ready a firebolt.
Alright, so mark
Yes.
yourself as concentrating
Ranger.
as you begin to, or
Don't
as you
even know
cast
her.
the spell holding the magic. Because whenever you
Which
ready
one?
a spell, you have to concentrate.
Yep, that's the I, right?
All the symbols should be listed on the chat. So concentration is the guy holding his head
Okay,
with the lines coming out.
I
It's a
see.
lot to think.
All right. So you are readying that spell. Warbrick, what do you want to do?
Okay. Just
This game is so
move
cool.
it up.
All right, just moving up.
Actually, I'll charge, I guess, or
Dash.
dash. Yeah.
Okay.
I knew I was saying that wrong.
So you move a second time, getting a little bit closer to these ogres, and ending
that'll
your
be my
turn.
turn.
Those short dwarven legs.
Alright,
Yeah.
so the ogre is going to rush 40 feet and rush another 40 feet. He has a javelin in his hand and his great club in his other hand. Yorn.
I'm gonna
Ready-
firebolt
ready-
that tree. I'm joking.
Ready should have triggered, no?
Is he within range? Yeah, so Kite, you
Yeah.
can use your reaction at this point to fire at him.
Okay, yeah,
Get
I'll do
him!
that then. Fireball.
So spend your reaction, and yes, 21 will strike.
Let's go.
He
Ooh.
takes 10 points of damage and looks very annoyed at you. And go ahead and mark yourself as using your reaction. Yorn, what are you doing?
I am moving over here, and I'm gonna cast my turret with in protector mode.
In what?
Protect.
Protector? Alright.
Yes.
So go ahead and put your turret down, give it a radius, just so people know where the energy is.
How do I give a radius to
If you click
an
on the
item?
token, there should be an option to give it a radius.
A radius? Yeah, 10 feet. Is it a circle?
That's disgusting.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, so you
So,
gotta be within
okay,
10 feet of
that's
it.
good. So, and I am going to make it bonus action, make it move over here. And am I in this? No, I don't think
No,
so.
that's 15 for you.
I'm gonna give a both of you 1d8 plus 4 of shields
Alright,
of
that's sick.
temporary hits.
so there is a pulse of energy as you both gain 11 points of temporary
Damage.
HP.
For some reason.
I don't know why it's damage, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Positive energy.
Yeah, so you guys are
Positive energy.
shielded for 11. Is that it, Yorn?
That's my action and my bonus.
Alright, so this
I
ogre
think
back
Kite has
here-
more hit points than some fighters right now. He has 10 plus maximum and then 11
Yeah, I have
temporary.
48.
Copper.
Holy shit.
Okay, let me. Yes. I will move towards 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and firebolt this guy.
Alright, so... Have you all seen the ogre picture yet? I think I revealed it.
Yeah. Nope.
We've seen them ogres.
Okay.
We know what they are.
By the way, you
know.
can move out of the turret. I think that it's just for nothing. Just when I cast it, that you need to be in the area.
Alright, so unfortunately, Copper 9 would not be enough as your firebolt just streaks past them.
Let's try.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. The ogre goes next. He goes 40 feet. Then another 40 racing towards the group. Then finally the last ogre back here is going to go 40 and 40. As they're rushing towards you. That's it for them. 4 full. They are
If I go into this radius, do I get any temporary hit points?
On his next turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
You get it.
No,
I'll just
no.
move
Yeah, if you're
this
there when
in
he
the
pulses
circle.
it. Yes, that's within 10 feet.
So I'll stay there. And then I'll take a shot at who's the first one I hit? Was it this guy?
Yeah.
I think so. I guess I'll keep trying to take him out.
Alright, so you fire 2 more
Longbow.
arrows.
Pew pew. 1. Boom. Right in his
19,
noggin.
Yeah, that will strike him. As another arrow is now sticking out of his shoulder. So give me damage roll.
I missed the giant smite. So just 6.
I think you can turn that off, can't you?
Giant smite? Yeah, I just keep forgetting to.
Alright, so he takes 6 points of damage. Second shot, please.
And shot.
Oh yeah.
20.
will
Let's go.
strike Again. For another 1. Alright, anything else?
Do you have proficiency? Or like on our... Oh, yeah, no, it's... Never mind.
I guess I'll just go big, which I probably should have done before for that bonus, but
Well, I don't think
Judge?
that gives you a bonus to range, does it? Or is it? Okay.
I think it
let's
says weapon
find out
attacks.
together.
So you use
On each of your
Giant
turns, one of
Smite.
your attacks with a weapon just says.
Alright, so how many of these do you have left after this one?
How many giant might?
Yeah. 'Cause it says
I'll have
you can-
one more.
One more, okay.
A minute. Lasts for a minute.
Yeah, so go ahead and put the timer on yourself, which is the stopwatch. And that is, I believe, it for you. Kite.
Hey,
What do you
we
do?
have our own ogre. Horny
I'm gonna-
How
ogre.
many
But-
rounds is a minute?
10.
If you just put the stopwatch, it's for a minute. That timer is a minute, because most things are a minute.
Okay.
Kite, what are you doing?
I'm gonna firebolt the one that is being shot at down here.
Alright, so you concentrate firepower on that super ogre destroyer.
Super Ogre Destroyer.
Oh, crit.
Ooh,
Yes! Let's fucking go, baby.
guy is killing it. I think literally.
Give me a damage.
Oh fuck.
So that is
Oh!
33.
What you just did?
That's
I'm gonna point to Kite and say, Caster!
He is wounded from that shot. Anything else,
I
Kite?
would imagine.
Go!
Uh,
That was sick.
I'm
That
gonna
was
just
it.
take a few steps back.
Okay, you definitely.
Think about what you have done.
Is that yours?
Morbrek.
Okay. To this guy, I'll point my finger at him. Send a little light towards him.
Sending a guiding bolt. Alright. So the guiding bolt would streak through the air and 24 would strike. Oh.
Taking these losers down.
16.
Oh, let's go!
Aww.
Let's go!
Anything else?
That'll be
Good
it.
work, boys. This long range thing is a great idea.
It's weird. Yeah.
Do this every time.
It's like missile
No,
weapons are
Yeah.
super effective.
Oh no, I usually love big melee weapons. It always goes so well for me.
So he runs up
Wow,
to
he got
Mordric,
this.
but he cannot swing just yet. Yorn.
I am... who's wounded of the 3?
None of them look wounded unless you have medicine.
I have medicine.
Well, which one do you want to concentrate on?
Oh, see, any of them? No, did we hit any of them? Is my question.
So this one has taken some stamina damage, but he doesn't look wounded yet.
Okay. I am going to move over here. No, sorry. I want to stay. Yeah, over here.
Yes.
And I'm going to cast chaos on the guy that's after me.
Alright, so you chant,
Come on,
sending
Come on,
a
give me the
chaos
bounce.
bolt at that guy.
give me the bounce. Give me the bounce, baby.
Good to him, baby.
21
21
would strike. So that would be
Yes.
3 plus 5 plus...
11.
I will do lightning damage.
And did that spend the spell slot? I don't see the message.
Why didn't... I don't know why I didn't, but I'll spend it. That's weird as fuck.
Well, are you using roll 20 or beyond?
Roll 20.
Huh, yeah, that's strange. Alright, so yeah, go ahead and spend the spell slot. I'm gonna have to look
Yeah.
into that later. What's going on with
And-
Did we get those temporary hit points from the thing?
Well, not yet. That's
yet.
my bonus
Okay.
action. But you're gonna lose the
Okay.
11. Just wait. I am gonna move. I need to hit everybody in the
Right.
circle. Yeah. All right, and I'm gonna cast it again. So y'all lose the 11, and
Okay,
you
'cause
get.
now I'll have it.
Well, you wouldn't
You'll
lose
lose.
the 11. It's just if you roll a
Well-
higher number, you would overlap it. So you keep the 11, or you get 7.
Nice.
So I'm assuming
So-
you're all keeping
Yeah.
11, or you gain 7 if you didn't have any.
Yeah, you two get 11, and the rest of us get. And that's my turn.
Okay. So another ogre goes. So he runs 80 feet, well 70 feet with his double move, engaging your Minotaur. Copper.
Okay.
It's like
Are
a
you ready?
Christmas,
Are you
spooky
ready?
Christmas
Are you
band going
ready
on
for a
right now.
joke? Um,
No.
I'll
The
look
best
in the
spell in the
direction.
game.
I look in the direction of those two guys, and I will say, why do wizards like fireball so much? Because it's a well-rounded spell, and I'll twin Tashas onto ogres.
Alright. So those are what saves?
Actually, the worst thing ever.
Wisdom.
Wisdom saves. Alright. What's the DC?
15.
Alright, so one of them would make it, but the other one would fail, and this guy falls on the floor, giddy with laughter.
Which one? Oh, the top one? This guy's so fucked.
Anything else, Copper? Oh, and you're
And-
concentrating on that, right?
Yes, I'm concentrating on it. Yes, and I will move away just in case.
So you would have to, I think you have to click the damage usually on your spells you want for it to minus a spell slot. But it doesn't look like it's working. for
But
you
it did.
for some reason.
It did minus a spell slot for me.
No, I'm talking
For
about
you,
Chaur.
not for me. For me.
Another thing it
Weird.
might be. Do a little
It doesn't do it
quick
for me either, which I don't know.
troubleshooting. So if you're set to
Are you-
queries advantage, it will not do it. Yeah, I think. Try with always roll advantage. Yeah, try it now. And do the damage.
Nope. Oh well.
Yeah, something's going on.
I'll do it manually.
Yeah. Alright, so Copper, you cast your spell, you're concentrating. The ogre goes next. Luckily, he is dead, so he just lays there for his turn. This
Very
guy
nice of him.
is gonna run 40. And he is actually. Can he do this? No, he can't, so he's just gonna run another 40. Fourful. So one of the
Okay.
ogres is on the ground laughing, the other two have engaged your group.
Is there any way I can get behind the two? To, like, to...
Probably not without taking an oppie from Oh wait, no, that guy is incapacitated.
He's on the ground, laughing. Yeah.
So yes, you
I just
can.
like
You can't. Yeah, you could move through his squares as difficult terrain, or you can move around him. Either way, it's up to you.
Probably don't
I'll
have
go
enough
around.
movement.
That's what I'm trying to figure out if I have enough to like.
So to go through
just
his
behind
body
one of them.
would be 25 feet, I believe, with difficult terrain.
To where?
To go. Well, actually, so this would be 10. This would be 20. This would be 25 to get to there.
One down. And if I went the other way, would I less far?
5, 10, 20, 25. Because remember, kite would be difficult terrain.
Okay, so I'll do the other one onto the other. Like I'll go over here. Is that where we said in the end?
That would be
Hey,
30,
why
I believe.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay.
Does he have flanking from Morbreck?
Yes, you would have
Oh.
flanking for more.
That's cool. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna draw my my favorite hand axe and my battle axe with whatever it's called, item interaction, or not as an action.
Yeah, so you draw both of them.
And then for my first normal attack, we're gonna on the only guy I'm next to, we're gonna use Yorn's hand axe, 20,
22
swiping with it.
Huh.
And 2, let's go. And this one with giant smite. That
That
one.
would be 7 and 6 is 13 points of damage.
Then bonus with the battle axe, my offhand, 24, 26.
Yeah, 26 would strike again.
Or
Well, I think the battle axe would be your main hand. The hand axe would be your offhand. But you can, what you can do, since you have 2 attacks now, is you can swing with both your main and offhand as with your main attack. So yeah, that would work. So you would hit for 4 damage. Is that right? Yeah, you
then we're gonna do my extra attack now and hit him with the battle axe again if that's in the main hand.
Yeah. Crit.
Let's go. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn on I'm gonna use the fire rune for this one.
All right. So that's an extra 4d6 damage along with your crit.
Iron is
Yeah.
smite.
And then
So that would
10,
be 9, 10, 19, 26
16,
damage.
26.
Giant smite doubles as well.
I could only use it on
yeah,
one
he-
attack
he-
this
yeah.
turn, so I did that. How's he looking?
Well, that definitely wounded him, and he has to make a strength save now. Right? 21 strength saves. Yeah, he just smashes right through the
Okay.
shackles.
And
but-
I won't do anything else.
all right, Kite.
Okay, I'm gonna firebolt. Going there.
All right, we'll send a firebolt. He does have light cover, so +2 to his AC. 23 would strike though. He is seared for 6 points of damage. And goes down.
Let's go. We are killing these guys. Let's go.
Literally.
Literally.
Alright,
Then I'm gonna move 20 feet up here.
back up.
Plus my 10.
Warbrick.
Has this guy taken anything yet?
He is still at full.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, then I will call down fire onto him.
Alright.
What's the number?
Radiant. So
The
Sacred
call.
Flame. So he has to make a dex save. Which luckily he is really good at. Not really.
Wow.
He rolls a 1
Oh,
and
okay.
completely fails. Oh. But
And I'll
doesn't
be
look-
Wait, I don't know
doesn't
if
look
you
too
remember,
hurt by
Lou,
that.
but I know what they say because I speak giant. So if ever you want to just let me know.
Ow.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I really want to know. So yeah.
Morbrick. That's it for you, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, so the other
go.
ogre is dead. So it is Yorn's turn.
Go, Yorn. Let's go.
Let's go. I am going to step back, letting him take an OP if he wants to.
Oh yeah. So he
Oh yeah.
wipes at you with his big A club. 16 versus AC.
Nope.
Alright, he hits your
Yes.
shield.
Yeah, and I am going to make my way over here and firebolt the guy that just tried to hit me. Teach him a lesson.
Alright, you send a firebolt right back at him. Crit.
27.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go. Yes.
I-
Yes.
Takes 11 points of damage as you scorch him a bit. He looks even more upset at you. Anything else?
Yeah, bonus action. I'm gonna move this guy here and roll maybe for higher shields. You know,
Alright.
give me that good 12.
10. So
I'll
if
take 10.
Morbrick or Yorn, if you're under 10, you would be up to 10 now. That's it for
a
you.
pretty freaking good thing you got there.
Well,
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I think we just have a very
Uh,
favorable fight for this.
I don't see the 10 temp hit points in your red box there.
Oh,
Or are you
me?
doing it on your
Weird.
sheet?
No, is it not there?
Now I see it. Alright.
Weird.
So the ogre goes. He is laughing for the round, and at the end of his turn, he gets to make a wisdom save. Oh,
How wisdomous are they?
Famously good at, right?
yes.
Famously.
Extremely good at wisdom saves.
Also, the spell that's never been broken.
He rolls a 4 and continues to laugh. Copper.
Let's go, guys.
Let me evaluate just how close is he. It's 30. I'll just be out of 40 range, just in case. And yes, and I'll firebolt the guy who we are all attacking. This one.
Alright, so you send another firebolt streaking towards him. But no, 9 would miss flying past and hitting the rock over here. Anything else?
I'm done. Nope.
Alright, so the one ogre who can act is going to roar angrily, rush towards Yorn and say, "Pots are
coming, guys."
stupid!" And he swings his great club.
He said he likes you guys.
15 versus AC, you would block with
Nope.
your shield. It's the
Wait, is it
force.
hitting me or the pots? It can't be either. Either way.
It's hitting you.
Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't know what the pot's doing. So yeah, you block it. 4 full. What are you gonna do?
Ooh, baby, we're having fun now. Let's go. Move up to here.
Okay.
If I go here, do I still get the flank
Yes.
with Yorn?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll actually go here, and we're gonna do the trio again. Let's go. We'll do battle axe in
Alright.
hand.
So battle axe,
19.
19, 21 will strike.
21.
That's not
Giant
the stand.
smite. There we go.
24,
16.
16.
It's a big hit. And then we're gonna use the side hand, Yorn's hand axe, on
That's your
11.
That's your bonus action, right?
Correct.
13 will strike.
18, right. Let's go. Okay, and then we're gonna extra attack.
Well, I need the
Main hand.
damage.
It's your
from
damage.
you.
17.
I need your damage from Yorn's hand axe.
8. And then a 17 from the long sword. And then another 5.
Did you have the long sword equipped?
Sorry. Alright, no, I clicked the wrong one. That's my bad.
That's fine. So 15 will strike with the battle axe with your second attack for another 6, and he is looking
X.
badly wounded from your
Let's
flurry of
go.
hits.
We're killing it now. Let's go. So,
All right,
Hey,
Kite.
guide, kill still.
Pretty much, yep. I'm gonna firebolt this.
All right, so you hurl a blast at that guy. Oh yeah, 26 will land
woo!
for 2
We are
hits.
Can I say
freaking
something
killing
to
people
Morbrek,
now.
even though it's not my turn? Or no.
For the contractors.
What did you want to say?
Tell him not to attack the other one.
Okay. More brick. What do you want to do?
He
Well,
told
I mean,
me
not the
not
one,
to
the one
attack?
prone. The one prone is what I mean.
Okay. I will. I'll clang on my shield, creating a loud ringing in his ear.
Whoa!
So you are
Yeah,
totally
we are
dead.
killing it now.
He has to make a wisdom save. 13 would fail, and he would be withered by necrotic energy.
Let's freaking go!
Good team.
And that'll
Didn't
be
even
my.
get hit.
Yorn.
Actually, I'll move up.
I am going
You-
to go to Forefall and
Yeah.
cast Guidance on you.
Oh.
Since the guy is prone, I'm not gonna hit him. So
Okay.
you have Guidance for when you hit him.
Guidance
you.
is only for skill checks.
Oh yeah,
just,
oh shit, true.
FYI.
Well, I guess
You could like he's not asleep. He's laughing. So.
no, but
But,
it's
yeah.
prone.
But
I don't
okay,
have.
fine.
I have
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Exactly. Yes.
I guess. Can I do if I go next to the? Can I assist in any way?
I mean, you
Do
could
the help action.
you could do the help,
Yeah, the help
action,
action.
but being prone,
Yeah.
he already is offering advantage on
Yeah,
attacks.
exactly. I'm gonna charge a firebolt and wait until he stands up to
Ready a firebolt.
firebolt. Yeah.
All right, so mark
Dude.
yourself as concentrating as you ready a firebolt. On his turn, he laughs, but then at the end, he's going to attempt to break it with his willpower. Wisdom save. Rolls a 7 and continues laughing. Copper.
I actually
If you-
think he's the only
Save your
one left,
spells,
right?
guys.
I'll just firebolt him with disadvantage.
All right.
Save your spells,
But
guys.
this is
It's a
like the
cantrip.
guy next in initiative is the dead guy, right?
Yeah.
It's not the one on the ground.
Yeah,
The one
I'm
on the
going
ground.
next.
He just made the save.
Just played.
Yeah, I mean,
He
it's
just
marked.
played.
The green circle is who's next. So you
Ah,
can,
okay,
you
fine.
should be able to see who's next.
Okay, I will attack with disadvantage.
All right.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah, 21
let's go.
will strike or 3 fire, giving him another wisdom save at advantage.
No, he gets advantage on his next wisdom save. He
alright.
doesn't give him a wisdom save right away. Let me link the.
So the ogre goes.
Oh, it is true.
Do I have enough to get
We know who goes.
so like over here?
Ah, sorry. He does make a wisdom saving
Yeah, I
throw. I'm
was gonna
sorry.
say I was pretty sure.
Yes,
he
yes,
does.
yes.
And-
I'm just.
Hang on, Forful. He well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. 'cause
He would
he's
be
pretty
prone
good on
anyway.
his turn, but yeah, let me give him another
Sorry,
wisdom
sorry,
save.
Lou. Sorry.
It just
Sorry,
says
Lou.
the target has advantage on the saving throw if it's triggered by damage.
Yeah, yeah.
Does it say?
So that would trigger a saving throw, I believe.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It can make another wisdom throw.
Well, let me read it. The target must succeed or fall prone. Creature 4 or less at the end of its
At the end
turn,
of each
and
turn.
each time it takes damage. Yeah, so because it took damage, it proc
Yeah.
one. 16 with advantage, I think, would make it. So he
Yeah.
is no longer incapacitated, but he's still prone. So go ahead, Forful.
So I think I did the math. I can get to here. It was a little closer, but.
Does it give flank?
And then we got the
Yes.
flank,
So you
baby.
have flank and advantage.
Let's go. Let's go. We're doing all three again.
Cut,
One.
cut, cut. 18,
18.
will strike as you cut into him while he's getting up
Boom.
for 15.
15 damage. Orange axe.
Yeah, it's huge.
Second. Alright, yeah.
15.
Cutting into him a second time.
Ooh, 9 damage. 10. Extra attack. 15.
Yeah, that would strike a third time as you cut him,
And then let's go. We're chop, 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 chop.
and he is wounded. Anything else?
Nah, that's enough.
Alright, Kite. Are you muted?
No, I'm just being quiet. Don't know if I can get there. Yeah, I'll just firebolt him again, but with disadvantage. Because
Alright.
he's still prone.
So you fire at him as he's getting up.
Yep. Other one. Yeah,
Let's go, guys.
24 will strike him.
Is it
15.
disadvantage because he's prone?
I don't know if it is
disadvantage.
cooldown.
Right.
Range attacks are disadvantage when you're prone. 15
Yeah.
would be enough. And he is immolated by
Yes.
a shot.
Let's go, team. We didn't even get hurt once.
Yeah.
We are unstoppable now.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
I think
Such hubris.
So things are quiet as the battle ends. Looking around, you don't think anyone saw that, or at least you don't see anyone rushing at you right now to assist the
well, we
others.
dragged the corpses at least into the forest, just so no one sees
Jesus.
them accidentally.
I think there's
Uh,
only one
we
person
should
that can
we
drag
should try to
these.
hide the battle scene. We'll do
So-
a quick loot.
Yeah, so if you look at them, they have great clubs, which are basically just tree trunks, and they're too big for you anyway. They
Do they
also
have
have
any
javelins. If you want javelins, they have 2 each, so 8 javelins.
I'll actually take 2 just in case I want to use them.
Okay, grab 2 javelins. Other than that, if you were to search them, they have a bunch of rotting stuff, weird like rocks, maybe like a bone or 2, and you would actually
poop bag?
find no, none of these guys have a poop bag, but you do find
Are
one
the
of
rocks
them,
magical?
maybe you don't think so, but maybe. You do find that one of them has a pouch of gold with 22 gold pieces in it.
Dude, in
He
the
was
party.
balling for an ogre.
Yeah.
In the party it goes.
So you want to try to drag these into the forest?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, try to hide the scene a bit.
Alright, so that'll take some time.
Well, do we take their ears? Does that count? Can we use ogre ears?
I think
No.
if you
No.
want to, but they don't pay for it. But if you just
No.
want it for yourself, you can be my
Oh,
guest.
You wanna be
Right.
creepy.
Weird, creepy, yeah.
Did anybody put the 22 gold in the party?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
So...
Lou, is there any way I could save some of the arrows that are around?
Yeah,
Or
if you,
are
wanna,
there-
if you want to recover arrows, you can take 10 minutes to do that. It would be half the arrows you fired rounded down.
Okay.
So if you fired 3
4,
arrows, you
So I
can
think
get
that's
one of them
2.
back. But while you're doing that, since there's not, this isn't the safest place, I need an events check. As you are trying to hide the bodies and recover
Come on,
arrows.
Copper! I
2,
could have done
3,
that.
Now
It's
you
still
have-
better than your
Funny,
rolls.
Now 4
Still
fucking
better than
yell
your
at,
roll.
at Copper for rolling low.
Come on, give me those dice.
I'm making the next roll.
Okay.
So...
But this is the biggest roll so far for events. This
It's
game.
true. It's top roll for the day. So as you are doing this, you would see. So you haven't finished doing anything yet. But you basically searched them, got your gold and your javelins, but you haven't hid the bodies or recovered your ammo yet. So as you're trying to do that, you would see what appears to be a group of hobgoblins coming from the west.
Okay, you got time.
So they are kind of moving along the path here. Doesn't seem like they've seen you yet. What does the group want to do?
How many do we see? Ish?
It looks like there are at least 9 of them. So,
lot,
medium-sized
guys.
group. They don't look
We
like
try
they're
to-
rushing towards you yet. They just look like they're traveling along the grasslands.
You guys want
Any
to
of
try to
them look-
ambush them?
Or not ambush, but try to do the same tactics as we've done with whole.
Yeah,
with
we could
Ogre.
at least try to get a surprise round on them too.
Yeah,
Time.
we could try.
Yeah. We're more to the east, right, Lou?
Because I
We're around
don't
this mountain.
think, Lou,
Party?
at the pace
Right
they're
here.
going, do you think we would manage to
move?
hide the bodies
Oh,
and
yeah,
also
actually.
hide?
Sorry, I forgot because you
Right.
had moved over. So you would be here and you would see them here. What were you
They're
saying?
coming
Copper?
this way.
I'm saying that with the with the pace at what they are going towards us, would we have enough time to hide the bodies and hide ourselves?
No, they'd probably. Well, I mean, it depends on how well they roll for seeing you, but they would probably be
Probably likely that they would.
within a couple of
Yeah.
minutes. They're going to be within range. To see you.
I think even if we hide ourselves, they would still see the bodies of ogres.
Yeah, so we'll leave the bodies so that when they pass, they'll be like, "Oh, let's go check that out." And then when they're on their way to check it out, surprise them, beat the shit out of them.
But then we won't get the distance advantage if we try to do this. But I don't trust.
But
in
we
our
can just wait
capabilities
till
of
they're
sneak.
like 150 feet away, and then we shoot them.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So let's do engagement from the distance as well.
One
This time.
problem with that is if there's horns.
We could just aim for those guys, I guess, and
Ooh.
silence and stuff.
But we
Well,
might
so-
not know which.
Yeah.
This is a very valid point. A very valid point.
You guys want to do? I'm down to fight them, but whatever. Because if not, we could just run. But they might
what is
blow the horn
distance-
anyways.
What is
Yeah,
the distance
I-
for silence?
It's short. It's like 60.
Mm,
Let me
Too
see.
bad.
That was 120.
No, it's
We could wait
120.
till the,
Yeah.
okay, we could wait till they're 120 and then
yeah.
start
Then
it,
we do the
and
whole
then try to
thing
take out
with
the horn guys.
silence and.
I think
But
we could
again,
do
I
it.
have to know who.
We'll see. You got a good. Got the highest perception anyways, so.
Which is sad.
You could, I don't know, use you use inspiration for perception check if Lou asks for one.
All right. So you're gonna
Okay,
try
so-
to hide. Is that the plan?
Yes, and then when they come closer, when they're at exactly 120
Exactly.
And-
Ish.
Maybe 150,
ish,
so that they can move towards us and then we attack. If we lose initiative.
and then we want a surprise round on them.
Also, we want to kill them all in one turn. That's what we want.
Yeah.
Exactly.
do that?
If
You,
there's if
we
Lou,
will
if you let us just
we will
kill
do
them
the same.
all,
We will do the same tactics as we have done with ogres. Try to engage them from the distance.
yeah,
And,
and we barely even know them.
yes.
All right. So give me stealth checks.
Then
But these should be at advantage because we're high. Like we've taken the time to hide.
I don't know.
I mean,
Um,
we've taken a little bit of time.
And there's rocks.
Fuck, we suck at hiding. Fuck.
Let me show you how it's
Uh,
done.
We suck. We've never done it. Ever.
Not 20. You ready for this? Not 20.
Yeah, Morphrek, your leg is sticking out.
We suck.
Alright.
We suck.
So
Our highest is a 12.
they
They're
will
coming.
indeed notice something up over here. So they start coming in your direction.
We all got our like. I got my bow back in my hands. Weapons stored with like
Yeah,
ready.
we're all ready. We're all ready to
Good.
rumble.
Could we take a quick break before we start the fight?
Oh,
Feet
yeah,
time.
sure. We could take a 5 minute. It's fine.
Thank you.
Go ahead and put yourselves, when you can, in cover behind stuff that you're hiding, or where you're hiding, because you can't be hiding out in the open.
Oh, do we? How long does that bonus last from the cauldron? That's not
my-
that's all day. The cauldron lasts for
Also,
an hour.
my cauldron,
Uh-huh.
is an hour past from the time. It's checking how long has passed.
No, it's been like 5 minutes because you didn't even get to collect your arrows yet.
Okay.
Alright. So I still have my cauldron. I'm carrying him at the moment.
Yeah,
Because he is
yeah.
not as fast as us. Okay, so we're hiding. Alright, I'm hiding with fast.
No, we're hiding.
I lost my cauldron. Oops. They're coming from the north, right? Or
Yeah, they're coming from the north.
I mean, with
If
how
they're
good
coming-
my roll is.
oops.
Morbreck is hiding out in the middle of the field.
I mean, with these rolls.
There's like a foot of grass in front of him. Like, the grass is hiding me.
We have never done a stealthy thing ever.
No, we do when we're not all
Oh.
together. Like I can hide and Kite can hide. Like we've done
Yeah.
some stealth stuff, but like never when we're all together. We all suck. I think it's like Copper and Forful just and Mobrek. Oh, Copper and Mobrek like just sucks all the stealth out of our party.
Thank you very much.
Love you
By
too.
the way, Jorn, do you still have your cauldron, or?
Yeah, I'm carrying him at the moment.
Oh,
It's an hour.
and do we still have our temporary hit points?
hmm
How long does it last?
All day.
All day, baby.
Until you take a long rest.
Oh,
Or if you get
Cool.
closer and I can roll better,
Maybe
you can
battle
keep
here.
it. Or at least you
let's
listen.
go. Let's go.
It's gonna be a big battle here, guys.
But good that we haven't spent too much resources on ogres. I think Fortful, you didn't even spend your action surge, right?
Oh, I saved it
Oh, very good, very good.
just in case.
Yeah. But this is
The only
this
thing
so
I used
interesting.
is the one of the giants, and then the fire rune is only once until I short
I
rest.
think,
So
I think the giant one was, and also the rune were just on point. So it was very.
I have two of the giants, so I'm gonna do another now, like when we start fighting.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
oh, bad then.
I think we handled ogres really efficiently. Let's see. Yeah, those. I think we need to engage hobgoblins because otherwise they will still find us, and we will be fighting them on their terms and not on our terms.
That's what I'm saying. They'll come down, see the dead ogres, and then blow the horn like it probably regardless. So
Well,
may as well like
and so be it. Yeah.
try and stop them from doing that. If we take out these guys too, I feel like we'll have so much free time. Like this large group, like nobody's coming to check on the big guy. Like hide everyone, you know, steal their ears. This will be golden.
I think we already have some ungodly amount of their ears.
We don't talk
Well,
about
for
that,
now,
Copper. Okay?
that can wait anyway. I mean, we don't need ears. We make enough money. How many ears do we have at the moment? Party treasure.
50.
Isn't it? How many gold? Is it 1 gold per year? Per
Yeah.
year?
I believe it's 1 per ear.
Oh, wow.
Something close to that. Like it's not very much. Maybe
believe-
5
believe
per ear, but I
when
don't
we
think so.
when we come back, no, it's
Well,
I
5 would
think-
be nice.
No, it is 1.
One.
But I think
Yeah.
when we come back to Chaur, we will just crash the ear economy.
Yeah.
Crash the ear. We're gonna bottom out the ear dollar.
They're gonna be worth like 1 copper each or something.
Crash their economy.
I don't want to get
No, we're gonna sell
anyone
copper.
too excited.
I think I
We
see.
sold copper for diamond. Don't worry,
They-
we've done worse.
They are.
I think I see a flaw in our plan.
What?
They have bows.
Mages.
Yeah, I know
No.
they have bows, so we'll just have like a range battle, I guess.
No, in that formation, they were within firebolt range, within the circle. Fireball.
Don't give hints.
Come on, Lube. What you got for us? Come on. Get on.
We all know what Lou's
Don't-
gonna do. There's gonna be a
don't-
cave, and they're gonna.
Don't challenge him.
No, I was trying to fix these tokens. They're not right now. What's going on here? Normally, they have a sword and shield.
Just a word of advice: if we have a range battle, then just lying down is a good tactics to give them disadvantage.
Can you shoot while lying down?
You can
No,
stand
but-
up, shoot, and then lie down.
Oh. Wow. That would be the best battle to
This
watch.
is
ever.
weird. This is weird, but it works.
That's what we've done before. Just
Yeah, that's
fall,
that's
shoot and fall down.
drop, like stop, drop, and roll. Tactics.
Yeah, fire. It's what you do for fire. Bolt.
Yes. If you do it before firebolt, you don't have to do it after firebolt. And therefore, I guess that's what we wanted, right?
Alright, so they are approaching. You would notice that 2 of them have horns. This guy and this guy. They would seem to notice Warbrek as they're approaching. They are currently about 300 feet off the map when they see you. Give me initiative rolls. So they're 300 extra feet to the north.
300 feet.
Yeah, so they're about 400 feet from Warbrek when they see you.
Oh. Do they have longbows?
They do.
No. Okay.
I'll just sit here and die.
No, we just do what we said.
It's a good plan. I will join you. I'm gonna kill all these guys, don't worry.
Roll my turret.
We're doing initiative, sorry.
Why did it roll my turret but not?
You may have had your turret on top of your token.
It is, but now they're. How do I separate that?
Just
My
click
God.
off it, click on yourself, and then you can move yourself off your turret.
There you go.
Let me
There you
know.
go.
Looks like you're all on there, right?
Nothing. I may reroll it. Of course, when I roll on that 20, I mess it up.
Oh,
Alright, so the first act is you basically hear them yelling something in Goblinoid. This
They haven't
guy-
seen us yet. have
they
they?
have. They have noticed Morbrek. So he is going to take aim. Long range, though, so it is a disadvantaged shot. He is firing at Morbrek. Does anyone speak Goblinoid?
No, not without comprehend
no,
languages.
but I was wondering, like I never actually never checked with you, but I have this linguist trait that if I spend a long enough time within some community, I can learn like basics of the language. I
Okay.
wonder if I had spent enough among hobgoblins by now.
I don't know if you were actually in their community. You've more just been
Well,
fighting
kind of.
them.
I'm just listening.
You've just been
to
getting
them.
shouted at by them.
I don't know. I'm just like it's up to you. Like, do you?
Sure, you may have figured out some things. So
You know the swear words.
22 versus
You must-
AC, Morbrek.
Yep.
Alright, so even with cover, that would be enough to strike you. You take 9 piercing. As the arrow hits you. And
What does
that's
the
a
cover
4
do for us again?
plus 2 AC. Light cover, which is what all of you have right now. Yorn, you are next. What do you want to do?
Who just got it?
Morbrek took an arrow.
Morbrek.
All right. So, I am going to wait. How far away is my chocolate?
So they
Crossbow.
are...
Not that far.
Yeah, they are about 400 feet off the north end of the map right now. So they're still pretty far away.
How dare you use our tactics against me?
They're not
I am going
ogres.
to. I'm going to run over here.
Anyway,
At
they would
that
have
far, do
seen
they
us
have
anyway.
disadvantage?
Yes, they are shooting
Yeah.
at disadvantage.
Pull
Actually,
out.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
So would
that's
18
why.
hit you?
No.
Alright, so yeah, never mind. The tree would have caught that arrow for you. So you get your 9 back.
It's a good thing you
And
caught
I'm gonna-
Luke, because he's just a cheater, full cheater.
Wait, I'm gonna use my bonus action to make my
Full-time
little body
cheater.
move, and that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. This hobgoblin goes. He is going to blow his horn. Next hobgoblin
Who's
is going
that?
to take a shot.
Just immediately plan out the window, not even close.
But anyway, like I don't think that we have done anything wrong because they, like, if we hid, they would have noticed us anyway. Like they were already passing by. I don't think we've done anything wrong.
I mean, it's not wrong. They just noticed you, yeah. So he's going to take a
Why can't we
longbow
stealth?
shot.
Ever.
8 would miss Morbrek. That would be it for him. Morbrek. There's a lot of hobgoblins firing arrows at you from long range right now.
Yeah.
I think we need to engage. We will
And
not.
you would also hear another horn blowing from the tower at this point.
Oh, no.
Well,
good.
that problem is gone. At least.
It actually took us pretty long before anyone ever blew a horn, eh, guys? It's the first time.
So I'll just rush over there. That'll be my turn.
Alright, keeping behind cover. Another hobgoblin. This guy is going to fire arrows at you from long range. 17 becomes a 12, so miss. Another hobgoblin's going to fire. Nope, that would miss as well as arrows are raining down. 4 full.
Big, giant mode. Oops.
Sure. We may have more than 10 rounds before
Yeah.
we engage. I
Yeah.
think,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's useful at all times, like pretty much no matter what.
well,
You're just a bigger target now.
You might
No, I'm
want
still
to
behind the-
reset the stopwatch as well, because I think
no,
it's.
I mean, it may be more than 10 rounds before we actually engage with them, because they're so far away.
Well, I'm just gonna start shooting them with the
Yeah, I was
longbow.
about to say he
okay.
can shoot them.
Yeah, yeah, it works with ranged. as
Sorry, yeah. Hey, we haven't hit any of them. Do any of them look more leaderly?
So one of them has a great
Middle one?
sword out, this guy, and he is yelling commands at his troops right now.
Be behind cover if I shoot him from here.
No, they're all out in the open.
Okay, so I'll shoot the one with the great sword. Start with that guy. So let's go long bow.
No, 12 would not be enough.
Ah. Go for another.
I don't think we're winning the shootout.
16.
16. No, that was close, but that would also miss him.
But no cigar.
He is fairly
That's
well
it.
armored. All right,
Why don't
Copper.
we just leave?
We can do this, guys.
You can retreat
We've done
if
worse.
you don't want to rush them. The mountains are right behind you.
I think retreating is actually like we are in a very disadvantageous position. Like it would take us how much, like 5 turns of running towards them before we even can reach them.
Do you want to try to rush them, or do you want to try to retreat? What's the call?
Yeah, the
I'm good
horns
with
were
either,
already
but
blown.
They just ran. They just played the
So,
horn. Like they
if
just
you-
did 2 horns.
If you can get to the north end of the map, you can start rushing them, and they'll basically get a bunch of free attacks on you, and then they'll engage on their map because they're a couple of maps away right now. Or you can retreat, or whatever you want to do.
Like we will have like significant losses probably. Well, we can try. Oh, let's try to rush them. I don't know.
All right.
Hey, who votes for rushing?
Oh,
Okay, let's.
that sounds like more fun.
Yeah,
right?
let's rush. Let's rush.
All right, let's rush. Let's rush.
But then let's rush. Then no shootout, because if we just start shooting,
Yeah.
they have like 10 attacks versus our 1 attack from Fort Four.
Yeah.
All right. So then
Do
you
it
just
then,
have
guys.
to.
Let's go.
You all just have to get to the north end of the map.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. I think I just finished my turn, so.
All right. So, Copper, it was your turn. Were you moving, or what were you doing?
I will move towards here.
And you can take concentration off yourself.
Ah, yeah. That's it. I just double moved.
Alright, so this guy is going to fire. He's going to fire at Morbreck, because Morbreck's the closest. So 18, but I forgot he is getting commands from his captain, so he gets a D4. 21 versus
Disadvantage.
AC? That was with disadvantage.
18.
Yeah, he
Oh,
rolled an
damn.
18 and a
Oh.
22.
So I think they'll exactly hit, right? Because I get +2, you said,
Yes, you have cover.
from cover? Okay, then
so
yeah,
you
they'll
got-
exactly.
Struck for 4 piercing. Kite.
Well, I'm just gonna run up here then, behind this tree.
Alright, so you start moving north, keeping cover. And that would actually be moderate cover where you are, so +3 your AC. This guy is going to shoot at you in moderate cover with disadvantage. 15 plus 2, 17 versus AC.
Uh,
So you'd be at 15.
I'm gonna-
So yeah, that would hit you.
yeah, I'm gonna use the shield.
Alright, so the arrow deflects off an invisible barrier. Go ahead and click the shield to actually cast it, not the description, so it'll minus
Okay.
the spell slot.
It doesn't actually appear in my bar at the top, but I have minus the spell slot.
Okay.
You can click it from your spells.
From your, yeah, I mean, that's fine, as long as you're minusing it. So you also spend your reaction. The captain goes, he's gonna dodge. Stay where he is, because he doesn't have a bow. This guy is gonna fire at... I think he's gonna fire at Morbreck. 22 plus 2, 24 versus AC. We're getting some good rolls here. So you take 5 points of piercing, ends his turn. His buddy is going to fire. 18 becomes a 7 plus 1, 8. Nope, that would miss. Yorn.
All right, I am going to move here, using my entire interaction to pick up my cauldron,
Grab it.
and I'm gonna use my action to dash. I've done 5. I'm gonna go here, I don't know where it's gone. Let me just go real quick. And I'm gonna cast the Protector with my bonus action, so I can give some shield to.
To Morbrick. All right.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll your shielding to yourself and Morbrick.
Yeah.
I think they
Yes,
just
it
took off the shield, right, Morbrick?
12.
What's that?
So you each gain 12
12.
temp HP.
I think they managed
And
to remove the shield that you've had before, and you just got a new one.
No, they
And-
didn't get through it, but almost.
Okay, but still, no, it's
okay,
12.
and I'm gonna move here,
Alright, so this
and
guy
that's my.
sees Yorn out of cover, so he's going to fire at you. Pew. 17 plus 1, 18 versus AC.
For me,
Yeah.
that hits.
Alright, so you are struck for 2 piercing, not the best hit, ending his turn.
Nice.
This guy is going to fire at. I think he's going to fire at Yorn as well. Pew. 19 or a 4, so he would miss. Next up is Morbrick. What do you want to do, Morbrick?
And 25 up there.
Okay. And moving, so kind of along the tree line. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it's not offering you much cover.
Okay.
The Hobgoblin goes. He's going to fire at Morbrick now for sure. 20 becomes an 8, so he would miss. Next Hobgoblin is going to fire at him. 21 becomes a 17 plus 3, 20 versus AC.
Yep.
Alright, so you are struck by an arrow. Ooh,
You
that
said
one-
I have no bonus, right?
Yeah, not right now. So this
Okay.
is for 9 piercing. That was a much better shot. That is it for him. 4 full. He
Whom
muted
did
4
he
full.
just hit?
Morbrick
Sorry.
got hit for 9.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're firing him
That-
because he's out front now.
Good thing. Good
Dude,
thing.
this is like 60.
Yorn actually is healing like crazy with his cauldron.
Oh yeah, I love that thing.
That it for you, 4 full?
I
Copper.
have both my weapons drawn now. No more
Okay.
longbow.
So you stowed your longbow and used your action to pull out your weapons. Okay. Copper.
Mm,
All right.
I guess. Is this? Do I have a cover here?
Yes.
Yeah, then I'll stay here.
All right. So the hobgoblins are going to keep firing at Morbrick. 18 becomes 8, so that would miss. Kite.
Yep.
Now, if you move in the trees there, that's all difficult terrain, so you'd have to move at half speed.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll do that anyway. I think I'll
So
get to the top at the same time as everyone else.
Kite
Anyway,
is,
so I will move up here.
yeah, carefully moving through, I'm going to say heavy cover at this point because you got a lot of trees in the way. The hobgoblin goes. He's going to fire at Morbrick again. 15 comes 12, so a miss. Captain continues yelling orders and dodges. This guy is going to fire. Nope, he would miss. Next guy is going to fire. Nope, he would miss. Yorn.
All right, so up to here, this I can walk up to here, no problem, right?
Yeah, that's clear ground. Morbrick's taking all the shots right now anyway.
Yeah, no,
He's like,
but I'm
"Oh,
asking
God,"
like
he's got a shield up.
because I want to go in here. I want to go in
You
here.
can
How
also
many
do
feet
one
would it be?
diagonal. You can do one diagonal also, I think.
No, I want to go in the middle so I can shield both.
Ah, yeah.
Actually, no, you.
Yeah, so you can.
Actually, I can't shield both.
You're at 25,
But-
so yeah, you.
I'm rushing. That's my action. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
so
do
you can
that.
do another 20 feet. Because you made 25, and with a rush you can do. Or wait, yeah, you can do 60, so you got another
30.
35 feet.
So I can go up to here, is that, yeah?
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'm going to shield Morbrick again.
Alright, so you got light cover moving through the woods.
Yeah,
Go ahead, cast your shield.
it's mobbing
One of us
time.
just have to make it off the map, or all of us?
All of you
Like,
gotta
how-
get to the top. Yeah, and then you're
You get 7.
rushing. Okay, so Morbrick gains 7. The Hobgoblin goes. I'll try to keep this swift for them. Pew. No, that would miss. Next one fires. These are all at Morbrick still. No. Morbrick, what are you doing?
Yeah,
off
I'll
the map.
just keep rushing.
I assume you're wanting to rush them as a group and not like move in, one at a time.
Yeah.
Well, we get within 150 feet
All
as
right.
quick as possible.
So go ahead, Morbrick, move to the top of the map if you're dashing.
Yeah.
Okay, so Morbrick is ready to move on. The Hobgoblins are going to keep firing at him, though. I'll say he has some cover from the trees.
Okay.
Nope. Another one. Nope. 4 full. And you just have to you don't have to move on to their space. You can move to the one. Yeah, that's fine. So they are going to change targets to Forful now because he is out in the open. Copper. Yeah, he's just rushing.
Full speed ahead.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Copper now.
Alright, so Copper's almost up there. The Hobgoblin, he's going to fire at Forful. What's your AC for? Well, he missed anyway. Kite.
Yep, I'm going to dash and move up to the corner.
Okay, and the Hobgoblin is firing at Forful. That would actually 18 versus AC Forful.
17.
So you are struck for 3 piercing. Again, not the best shot. The captain is chanting. The Hobgoblin is going to fire again at Forful. No, that would miss. Another shot at Forful. Nope. That disadvantage is definitely saving you. Yorn.
Any chance when we're running, I could pick up the arrows from the ground there as they're being shot around?
No, because they're flying past you. They're not actually hitting you.
Grab one.
It's a monk thing. That's monk
If
thing.
you're playing a monk, yeah. If you're playing a monk, you could.
Yeah, monk, you definitely
I'm-
could catch it and
He's
just
sick.
put it in your backpack.
I'm
or
going to
something.
dash here, and while I go, I do
Monk.
a quick shield, a quick temp hit point.
Alright, so go ahead and do your temp HP. And at this point, you're all close enough where we can move on.
Let's fucking
Ooh.
go.
Oh, and at
Let's
12.
go.
Killing it.
And you'll get 12. Oh, besides Orphle and the others, y'all get.
So I'll say
Okay, I
as
still got
you
some
are,
from last time.
as you're dashing north, what's your slowest movement? 30 feet?
25.
I believe.
25?
Oh, yeah.
So that's 50 feet if you're dashing. So that would be, I want to say about 3 rounds of arrows as you're rushing them. So let me-
3 rounds.
Yeah, because it's going to be, they're still like 400-ish feet, so they're going to get some
Well-
shots at you.
And we would have 3 rounds of shit. Well, I mean, if they shoot to Morbrick or any of us on the left, they would also. But I'm guessing.
Can I, Lou,
Yeah.
pretty far stretch, but we're all about those. Can I try and, intimidate them to run at us?
No, hobgoblins are more soldierly than ogres. They're not just going to rush you.
Okay.
Their captain is
if I-
basically
yeah.
commanding them what to
Lose
do
it.
now. Alright, so they're going to take a bunch of shots at the group. Not all at Forful, as you're now all sort of rushing, but they all are still at disadvantage.
Casters.
So, casters. Alright. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, those all miss. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so yeah, the first round of shots all miss. Second round of shots. 1, 2.
Fucking tequila or
So they land a shot on. Let's see, 21. That would hit Copper. Unless you have shield Copper you want to use to prevent that. You there, Copper?
Sorry, I was
I'm
muted. I'll take it on my temporary hit points.
Alright, so you're hit for 3 piercing. Not the biggest deal. So they continue firing.
not that bad.
Pew, 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 pew.
Charge!
4 full, you took a hit
Ow!
for 7 piercing. And the final round of disadvantage arrow shots. 2, 3, 4. Morbrick, you took a hit for 25, so that would definitely hit you.
Oh,
for-
I was like,
You
wow,
meant
25 damage?
Oh my
No,
god, yeah.
25 versus
Wow.
So he got
Wow.
you for 9 piercing.
Ooh, that's a good hit.
and
Suck.
Couple more shots. Oh, that almost was a crit. But Morbrick, you took another hit. But luckily it's disadvantage, so it was not a crit for another 9 points of damage.
Well, I mean, how often are these shots? Because, I can... In between shots, I still have my thing running.
Oh.
So
HP.
Yeah, I can
sure,
like a
give
refresh
me one
damage.
roll for temp HP for that. See if
Think,
you refresh
would I be like
enough.
running towards them? Or are we going like?
Yeah, you're all rushing them, double moving. So you got another 7 temp HP, Morbrick.
Do we all get that?
Yeah.
No, I think you guys were kind of split up as you were rushing.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah,
me,
probably.
me,
You're on your
Morbrick,
own.
and Yorn. We are running kind of closer together,
Yeah, so let's switch
where
over
Yorn can reach us.
to a different map now. As you are rushing them.
This is good, right, guys? What we're doing, right?
Yeah, of course. We did well. We're
Uh,
totally
I
not
feel like
gonna
it's
get
good.
So
Is
you would
this
notice
is a good idea?
A group
Uh-oh.
of hobgoblins
Uh-oh,
are
no.
also approaching from the north there at this point.
This was not a good idea.
It was.
And you do hear a bunch of commotion coming from where the mine is, but luckily they're not here yet. Alright, so let's go to a new map.
we still run?
Yeah.
Are you still
bit late
well,
for
that's
that.
up to you. You want
We
to...
have,
If you
we
stop
have-
charging
go
them,
ahead.
they will get a bunch of attacks on you as you're
Yeah,
retreating.
Run away.
Wait,
Now that we're
running
halfway.
away? Are we running away? Good. No, but seriously, because there's
No.
how many can we see in the commotion of ahead of us?
Well,
There's
you
9
see-
plus.
There's 9 there. It looks like there's reinforcements coming, probably about another 7. And you do hear, well, most likely there are more coming after that because you're right near their main base.
Yeah.
But you could
Can we
try to
take on
kill these
8?
guys and retreat, or you could just retreat
Yep.
now. It's
Yeah,
kind of-
let's
How
kill
much
and
time
retreat.
do we think we have before those guys, the second round of guys come? There,
I
the second
mean,
group there.
for thousands of feet of running, they're probably not going to make it within like the first minute or so. So, you,
Oh, so we have
a long
more than
time.
we haven't.
oh yeah, these
All
are.
right.
I mean, these are long distances. They don't like instantly move
Okay.
like a mile.
All right.
But then don't
All
Should we
right.
still
forget,
try
Kite,
taking these guys out?
Kite has
Yeah.
Fireball now, so we have a good...
I have
Yeah.
Shatter. We
We're
have
doing it.
AoE.
Okay, so we're gonna. Does anyone more brick? Are you against this? We're charging in and stuff.
No,
everyone's
I'm all
good?
for this. Yeah.
Let's go.
more than
So we're gonna
fine.
take out these
Otherwise-
guys, and then we'll take off, maybe.
And then we
We'll
will
just
decide
go.
how much
And we'll
how much
decide.
damage will they do to us.
You just need enough time to cut off their ears. That's it.
Yeah, we didn't
No,
take.
I'm
we
not
have to go
dying
back
for
to
a
the
gold. I'm not dying for 9 gold.
I am.
Neat. Yeah, exactly.
What about 16 gold?
I mean,
Because if we didn't
Oh,
get it,
now you got it. Now you're talking.
exactly.
Deal. Yep. Now you sold me. That extra 7.
Alright. Oh,
yeah.
by the way, so you are probably at about 4 rounds now or so on your giants. So
Right.
we had Copper kind of over here. We had Morbrick kind of over here. And Yorn kind of over here with his pot. You can pull your pot out. And who else are we missing? Kite. So Kite, I think he was like all the way over here. So you guys are coming in from the bottom here. And they are, let's see. So there's the captain up here. You see there are the soldiers who are kind of set up behind cover at this point. They do still have their bows out. As he sees you approaching, he's going to yell some commands, and you see some of the hobgoblins switching up their weaponry.
That
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right.
But they were
We
not.
roll initiative again here.
Yeah, let's do a new set of. Well, let me clear the board. And we'll do some new initiatives because, yeah, I can't, unfortunately, use the same tokens from map to map as far as I know.
Yes. Let me just move my pot for a sec while I
Okay.
roll. Yo.
Alright, we got everyone? Alright, so the group comes
One,
rushing in.
two,
The hobgoblins rolled theirs.
We can do this, guys.
First act is Copper. What do you want to
Oh,
do
that's
as you come
unfortunate.
rushing up?
There's so much pressure, unfortunately.
No pressure.
And no cover at the running age. Wait a second. Is this the meditate web?
Same.
Wait, I'm just looking for a ruler. Yeah, this guy
Ruler?
will get firebolt.
Ruler?
Alright, so you are firebolting
Stop,
at that one.
Did you say fireball?
Firebolt.
Firebolt. And then I'll drop prone.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Let's
It's
do the
prone
copper
time.
move. Copper move.
Alright, now it would fly past him. Anything else?
No.
Let me mark something here.
I don't like how prone icon has all the arrows in my back.
You know, don't trust your friend, is what it's saying.
What is this?
Alright, so the hobgoblin goes next. This guy over here is going
Yo,
to
we
take,
need that silence spell on point, is what we need.
Wait, it's too late for the silence.
So this guy is going
No,
to
to block out the commander's thing.
Oh, his commands that he's yelling. Yeah, so this guy is going to fire at Morbrek with the plus 1d4 because of the his commander's giving him commands. 15 plus 4, 19 versus AC.
And I'm assuming no cover.
Not Morbrek, sorry.
Yeah.
This guy.
Waffle.
Fourfold.
Waffle.
So,
This guy.
This guy.
If you said 19, that hits.
Alright, so an arrow strikes you for 8 piercing. Oh,
Oh, we're gonna die.
Definitely.
we're all gonna die! You gonna retreat now and give them a bunch of arrow shots?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, come on, we can't retreat now.
Alright, so that's it for him. Morbrick.
move up. So this looks
This
like
guy.
the leader.
This
This
is the
guy.
guy yelling
The
commands.
longsword.
He has a great sword, which he has equipped, and he's yelling commands at the archers.
Which guy? Which guy?
This guy, actually the only one without cover right
This
now.
guy. This guy. This guy.
What are you doing?
This guy. It's this guy.
You can't see the face.
Am I missing
Why is
something?
there? No,
I
it's just
pinged
'cause-
this one.
It's this guy. Just because you
Okay.
go fourfold this guy. I'm
So now-
really. It's very funny for me. Anything's funny for me.
Fair enough.
What's going on right now?
Morbrick is gone.
Yeah, I will. I'll silence him.
Alright, so you cast silence. Go ahead and place it where you want it to go.
What is it again? 20?
20-foot radius, yeah.
It's quite decent.
Oh no. Question.
Yeah.
What happened? I can't cast Shatter in there anymore because there's no sound.
You can cast it in there, you just can't cast it if you're silenced.
No. Shatter.
No,
I think.
yeah.
Oh,
they
yeah,
don't
yeah. No, you're
Yeah.
right. Yep, you can.
Yeah,
It's okay.
can't
Just kill
cast-
some other guys. Kill
do
different
the ones
guys.
on the right. I can do.
Anything
No,
else?
no,
What was the
Morbrick?
guys?
You wouldn't know that.
Yeah, I
no,
wouldn't
that's
know.
my turn.
No, don't worry. You would have tried that. Like,
Morbrick casts and begins concentration on his spell. Yorn can go ahead and mark yourself as concentrating.
what am I? Oh no. That's
Morbrick, I mean.
Hey, concentrating. I'm going to move over here. Use my bonus action. You come with me. Use my bonus action to get my cauldron off of me. So he moves on his own over
Okay.
here and gives shield again. Bullet point.
Alright.
Come on.
So shield yourselves.
Oh, why is it not? Because it's already open but closed.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you two
9.
gain 9 temp. Anything else?
Firebolt the. Well, I'm gonna use my item interaction to pick up my tools, and firebolt the leader.
Alright, take a shot at him. Oh yeah, 19 will
firebolt.
strike.
I do fireball.
So he takes 14 fire.
Okay, and I'm gonna go. Over. Oh, I don't know why it's doing that. Here, there you go. That's my 30 feet.
Alright, so Hobgoblin goes.
Is he wounded yet?
No, he's not wounded.
That's what you think. That's what you.
So this guy is going to move up this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to use his action to undo or to don his shield. He's going to draw his sword and drop his bow on the ground. And that's going to be it for him. The captain goes. He realizes he is not making any noise. He saw you chanting, so he's going to suspect something is up. He's going to go back here. 5, 10. Looks like he's trying to talk as he moves.
Baby.
15, 20, and he gets to this point, gets behind a tree, and realizes he can talk again. And he's going to take the dodge action. Oh wait, you know
What's,
what?
man?
Actually, hang on. Let me think about this. He is just going to rush forward 30 feet,
Yeah.
and then take the dodge action. Trying to get behind that tree, it looks like.
Bring it.
Kite.
Okay. I am in range. Yep. I'm going to be casting a fireball on this group of people on the left.
Alright, so go ahead and drop the fireball when
Yeah,
you're
you
going to put
can.
it.
just drop and then decide the optimal placement.
Where do I find that? Spell 20-foot radius, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what are you doing?
So where are you putting it? You just put it okay up there. So
No,
that
But I thought with the thing, that's in 20 foot, that's in 20.
so then you'd want that over here.
Or move it up and to the right a bit.
Yeah. So you put it there if you want.
you probably like here you can cast at least 3 of them here probably.
Make it the commander and the 2 guys there.
Yeah, exactly. Wow.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Sweet.
So you chant summoning fire magics and hurl a bolt of fire, which then explodes. And those 3 have to make dex saves.
Let me just link it.
You do fireball?
He did.
Yes.
So go
First
ahead
one.
and spend the
Holy shit, baby!
spell
How'd that do?
slot.
Ow!
Yes, and it was quite poor rolls.
Well,
It was poor?
Yeah, exactly. Look
Yeah.
at the rolls.
I mean,
it's like,
somewhat average.
yeah, but like I think it's
You got like 4 5s. What do you mean bad roll?
it's D8.
Alright, so
No,
all-
it's D6.
No, it's a D6.
Yeah, you're right. Correct. I was wrong.
So they
It's good
would
for damage.
fail the
You.
saving throw. And one of them made it, but unfortunately for him, it does not matter.
Oh, let's fucking
All 3?
go! Let's fucking go, baby.
Alright,
Good.
that's
Move.
it for Kite.
And then I'm gonna drop
excuse me.
prone. Let's go.
Alright, Hobgoblins go, so that guy's dead. This one back here is going to take a shot at Morbrick. From the silence, natural 1 will miss. The other one is going to take a shot at Morbrick. But 21 I think got you. Right?
21?
Yeah, 21 versus AC. Or actually, sorry. Yeah, no, that was right. 21 would strike you for 8 piercing. That's it for him. 4 full.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna play it a little safe. For now, I'm just gonna move behind this tree, dashing
Okay.
the cover.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna shoot the guy out in the open with, as a bonus action with Yorn's axe and throw it at him. He's at disadvantage though because he's
Yeah, because he's too far. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. That captain is not actually dead because he was dodging. So he is very wounded, but he is still alive.
How does it matter
He had
for
advantage on his saving throw.
so dodge also?
Dodge gives
Yeah.
advantage to dex saves, which I had forgotten about. So he's wounded for sure, but he is still alive. Ugh. So he suddenly gets up as Forful comes forward. You can change your target if you want Forful, but he is still dodging.
okay. So if I
Either way, I guess
then I'll
it's
go for the first guy
disadvantage.
still.
Okay. So 12 would miss as he blocks it with his shield. Anything else?
No, that'll be all.
Alright, so the leader is kind of coughing, all burned up, continuing to yell orders. This guy is going to take a shot at Forful. Crit. Forful, you are struck for 12 points of damage.
Oh,
Oh! As an arrow
Not
from
bad.
that guy hits you. This guy is dead, So I'll remove him. He got torched. This guy back here is going to fire at... we'll fire at Foreful as well.
Stop.
Stop it! Luckily you do have cover. 19 would strike you.
19?
19 would hit, yeah. So you're struck for another 8 piercing.
Jesus.
Oh.
Ow.
Help.
So you're down to, 30 now?
E?
Oh, are you at 18? No, he hit you for 8. Weren't you at 38 before?
Yeah, and then the other guy hit me for
You
16.
you hadn't minused it yet. Okay, gotcha. All right,
sorry.
so Foreful is starting to look wounded. Copper, what are you doing?
My game's kind of slow.
I'll stand up and
See,
move towards.
Foreful taking some hits up there.
Yeah, I know, but what can I do? I'll stand up. I'll move my remaining 15 feet towards 1, 2, 3, and magic missile the bad guy.
All right, go ahead and magic missile. Oh, so he takes 15. Oh, and he would go down.
Nice.
Anything else?
We got these guys.
Nope.
We can get these guys.
Don't die, Forceful, otherwise we're fine.
It'll be hard to retreat if you're unconscious, Foreful.
Guys, we can easily beat these guys. We already cleaned up 3.
Just get into the range of the cauldron.
Exactly. Yeah, bring that cauldron up here.
There's no more boss, so
Alright.
we'll be fine.
So this guy back here is going to ready an action.
Is it?
Brick. What are you going to do?
Tell us what it is, Lou.
Yeah.
Move up here.
Yeah.
And right over here, a hammer will fall.
Hammer will fall. Oh, spiritual weapon. Alright, so there's a flash as the spiritual weapon comes out,
Hammer.
attacking that guy.
Hammer.
Oh, crit. Oh, so
That's
much.
fuck yeah.
all
Your
that-
weapon
all
is
that time
always
getting
the
his
best.
Weapons out, now he just gets murdered.
Wow,
Alright,
that was
so
a big
he
difference.
is
But that was
murdered.
Oh wow!
so it fell on his head instead of beside him.
Exactly.
Crushed
Like
him.
you know that's bonus action. What do you want to do for your action, right?
Or
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you still have
I'll.
action.
That's right. I'll just move up closer
You
to him.
murdered
so
the
I
guy
help
with your
him.
Yeah.
bonus action.
Alright, so you get in front of Foreful trying to take some shots. Yorn, what are you gonna do?
Orphal's too far away from me. Wait, is that close enough?
if you bring your cauldron,
No, I'm gonna carry it if I can carry it. Am I close enough? Yeah, you're big. So I'm going to
This way.
item interaction, pull back, put my tools back in my pocket,
Yeah.
and action carry my thingy.
Alright, so you pick up the cauldron. Oh,
Yeah. And I move 5, 20, 25,
so
and I'm gonna bonus action give some temp HP to Fofo.
thank you.
To this guy.
This guy.
that guy.
This
right
guy.
there.
Yeah, okay. Come on, Big 12.
Alright, so
11.
you
Go,
both
baby.
gain 11.
He's really. Well, I think 7 is the minimum he rolled, but it's +4, so that's,
It's +4, so minimum I can
Yeah.
do is 5. 5 hit points per turn is pretty good.
Alright, so this guy's dead.
That is.
The captain's dead. That would be Kite now.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna stand up.
Alright, so as you stand up, this guy's action triggers, and he is firing at you. 20 versus AC.
Yep, that hits.
He was ready.
Come on, you're
see,
tanky. You're like
9
45.
points of damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
And that was this guy you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna. No, I'm not. It's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna fire a firebolt at this guy up here.
Alright. So you send a firebolt at him. Oh, crit. Nice.
I think it's like the third time you crit with Fireball.
He is immolated by the flames.
Guys, isn't it like the third time you
Yeah.
critted with Firebolt this game?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Anything else?
Don't
No,
worry.
I'm just gonna stay here. I've gone down to 2 temporary hit points.
Alright.
Okay,
So you are standing still, right?
yeah. I might be 5 steps. Yep, I am standing.
Alright, so this guy is going to take a shot at you. Nope, rolls a 6 and misses. The other guy is also going to shoot at you, because you keep throwing fire and murdering everyone. 18 versus AC?
Yep, that hits.
Advantage? Just lying down.
No, he said he stood up.
I'm not. Yeah, I stood up.
Although you still have the mark on you.
Oh, okay, yeah, I stood up.
So 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
You could have dropped down again, but that's fine.
But no, they're starting to be like out of range of fireball though, so I had to move forward at some point.
Okay, yeah.
Foreful, what are you doing?
Did the math. Can dash all the way to here.
Okay.
Or actually, a sec. And you know what? I'm gonna stay for 1 turn. Actually,
Yes, good.
I'm gonna do.
Stay there.
I figure this is probably best if I just stay here. I can throw Yorn's hand axe at disadvantage. I think technically 3 times with what we decided it can do.
3 times what?
I mean,
So I can,
From
because I can have it in my main hand, throw it,
Oh,
catch it in my left hand.
Yeah, you can summon it back after each throw.
We're gonna do 3 then, at disadvantage though, because it's just within 60. That's the only guy on the right.
Alright, so you throw it at that guy there, behind the rock. 15 would not be enough. It would hit the rock on the first throw.
Call it back.
goddamn cover.
18.
18 would be enough, just barely.
That's Mike.
So he takes 10 points and looks very wounded.
And I call it back into my left hand.
Throw
And do it one more
again.
time.
Yeah.
That would
go,
finish
baby.
him off.
Go.
Anything else?
Nope,
Who needs-
that'll do.
Who needs melee?
Anything else?
Alright, so this guy's going to retreat.
Exactly.
Or this guy's dead. This guy is actually going to start falling back. He's going to move back 30 feet. And
Maybe for the
he's
best.
going to take another shot, I'll say, at Foreful. You do have cover, but he is within range.
'Barely even know where Yorn.
16, I think, would just miss you.
Correct. With cover, it's 19.
Yeah. So you miss Copper.
Yeah, I actually forgot to remove prawn thing, as is tradition. I'll move 30 feet.
Well, you didn't say you got up last turn. You just say you magic missile.
I did. I moved only 15 feet. I actually moved 15 feet.
Yeah, he was
did.
like just behind that mound.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
alright.
here and I had to. That's why I only moved 15 feet because I stood up. I just didn't remove my prawn thing.
Alright.
So. So 30 feet. And firebolt this guy who is running away.
Alright, so you send a firebolt at him. But no, 12 would not be enough, and it just flies past.
Right. Can you teach me how to use firebolt?
That's it for you. The
Yeah.
hobgoblin goes next. He's dead. More brick.
Let's go, guys. We're so good at this game now.
It is.
Just
It's
pure
like,
hubris.
should we stay? Should we stay for the next group that's coming as well?
Yeah.
Just
we
saying.
can
Yeah, we
take
should.
them. I think we can take them.
Let's just go into the mine.
Let's just. You're just gonna fight your way into the mine.
Let's just go
let's
to
just-
the
let's
boss.
just-
Sure, we can, but I think for now, our idea is to just kind of slowly nick.
It's working, man. Yeah.
it is.
Brick.
I think we can take the next group. Maybe not the third one, but let's see. We'll have a little of a breather. This one.
River.
Alright.
Oh, like
So
like
more
like
brick,
5 minutes to discuss.
Yeah, so this guy. I can find the button.
Ooh.
So
Oh,
guiding bolt.
yes,
Yep,
man.
That would definitely hit. And yeah, that would take him out.
Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah.
Did that minus the spell? Didn't seem like it.
No, it does not. I just have to
Just
minus it
manually.
myself.
Alright, so is that it for you, more brick?
And then I'll move my.
So unfortunately, the spiritual weapon, since it doesn't have a initiative, wouldn't actually the timer doesn't.
Yeah,
work on
I
it.
realized that.
Alright, so it goes up that way. Yorn, what are you gonna do?
All right. I have to do this in very specific order. I'm gonna stand here. Bonus action. Tell my my cauldron to walk off my hand because I'm holding it. Item interaction. Pick up. Item interaction. Pick up like my tools again, and I'm gonna cure
Holy.
wounds on powerful.
That was nuts.
Alright, so you cast Cure Wounds.
Wait. Before I do, can I see how many hit points he has?
Forful? Yeah, Forful, go ahead and message him your hit point total.
I should spend attack and like or if you're gonna be fine. I'll cap it at second level.
Alright,
is
so
this?
You gain 8 hit points,
8?
Forful.
8 hit points.
You.
That's the thought that counts, Bjorn.
And obviously you get the roll of the shield, but I don't think it's gonna get better than 11.
Yeah, you could just leave it. It's good. It's good. Oh, I guess you could do it though, eh? It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It
it
doesn't
doesn't
In
matter.
case. Right.
Alright, so you gain
And that's my turn.
6. If you had less than 6, which I don't think either of you did. Kite.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward 10 feet. I think it's 20 because it's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Yep, and then I'm going to firebolt the far guy. This one.
Come on, another crit guy.
Alright.
I swear.
The crit.
I swear. If you crit, that means that the dice has fudge. If you crit, someone here is fudging dice. It's all I'm saying.
Oh, there it
You
goes.
see, that's
going- it's going around.
overcorrecting, Kite.
Wait, but maybe whoever's cheating put it as a one to throw
Kite.
us off.
Kite is getting
Um,
overconfident now, just hurling
yeah.
fire everywhere. Alright, so yeah, you would just fire it way to the side, missing.
That's
Yeah.
my influence. That's my influence.
So the hobgoblin is falling back 30 feet, and he's going to take a shot at Morbrek. Pew! No, 13 would miss. Your arrow being caught on the shield. This guy is going to move 30 feet, and he is going to fire at Morbrek as well. Pew!
Yes,
Nope.
baby.
Shield catches another arrow as you are moving forward. Forful.
Okay, so if I if I go and dash and then action surge to dash again, I can get to here.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That's me
So triple
all the
move.
way. Then I still have my bonus action. I'm gonna swing on. We'll do the guy who's just ever so slightly further up.
What are you using to do that?
My dual wielding.
You
My
can
bonus
only
action.
do that if you took an attack with your action, which you did not.
Oh.
You can't just offhand attack as a bonus. You have to do it in combination with an attack.
I didn't know that. Then never mind.
At least, I mean, I could be wrong on that, but I believe this was looked up before.
Pretty sure. Pretty
Yeah.
sure that's correct.
Alright, so that's it for Forfully, just rushes up. Although, I think you have like a gore attack you can do if you dash.
Oh yeah,
Actually,
yeah, yeah. My horns. That's right. My goring.
So
Yes,
you can do that.
we'll do that.
Yeah, so yeah, exactly. Alright, so
think
you rush up at him full
you.
speed and just gore him with your horns.
Yeah.
And you
This is
spent
25 here.
Yeah, and you spent a an action surge, right, to do this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and
No
roll
more.
damage. 9 points.
I have one more turn with the giant thing, Lou. By the way, if
Yeah,
you're
that's
for keeping track. When it gets this after 6.
Alright, the hobgoblin there is dead. Copper.
Yeah. Let's try again.
Come down.
30 feet, and I'll try to firebolt the wounded guy.
Now you're gonna roll a 20.
Yeah.
Here comes a 20. Come on.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Alright,
I'm
so
alright.
yeah,
Never mind. Never
flies
mind.
past him. Morbrook.
Come on, I have plus 7. What?
Move up. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're probably not too smart, so I'll Toll of the Dead. Let's go.
Alright, so he gets a wisdom save. These guys actually have seemed
for sure.
like they are fairly smart, but he would roll a 14, which is not enough, which is going to wither him.
I have a quick request. Sorry, if it doesn't matter, can the radius thing be removed? It kind of slows my game down. I don't know if it doesn't really matter anymore.
Like this? I mean, he's
Yeah.
still concentrating on the spell. It's not doing
I can
an
get rid of it.
animation right now, so it shouldn't be slowing me down.
I know, I don't know why, but every time that's there, it's not that slow, so it's not like a big deal. It just if it doesn't matter, that'd be cool. Just
Are you using Chrome or Firefox?
Chrome.
Do you have it set to what's that setting? In advanced, there's a setting called hardware acceleration. Do you have that turned on?
Where is that?
If you go to settings, advanced system, there's hardware acceleration when available. You know where your Chrome settings are?
It's advanced. Accessibility, you said?
System. Use hardware acceleration. Make sure that's turned on.
Fine.
I might
Okay, I'll
have-
figure this out. You guys can just keep going though.
Okay.
What about that?
Yorn, what are you gonna do?
I am going to move over here. Fireball last guy. Let me show you how you do firebolts right.
So you are sending a firebolt out at him. No, 11 would not be enough, and he dodges it.
That's a
anything-
Warforged thing.
Yeah. He can't throw firebolts. Anything else, Yorn? Did you leave your cauldron behind?
Yep. For the moment, I'm not. We're not.
Kite.
Okay.
He's way too slow, so I can't.
Was how it's done, Kite.
I'm gonna move up here.
Yeah.
I swear, if you roll a 20, I'm blaming Lou. And
I mean,
we know
you
it's
did just
Lou anyway.
roll a 1, so.
Yeah. Okay.
J-
And then
j-
I
throw-
will.
throw us
Yeah,
out.
we don't believe it anymore, Lou.
It's us.
I'm not really invested in Kite's
Just-
crits, but 14 would no, that would miss.
Okay.
See how as soon as we call you out, every single firebolt misses.
Oh, exactly.
I'm just saying.
I have way too much stuff to do to be fudging dice. Hobgoblin goes. He's dead. Other Hobgoblin goes. He is going to read the room, and he is going to
Read the room.
try to escape, giving Forful an Oppie if he wants to take it.
I try to grab him instead of hit him.
No, I found out you can't do that. You can just attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just fucking chop his head off. Let's
You
go.
can grab him on your turn, but not right now. 17 would just barely strike.
Bum, 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 bum.
Or 9.
9.
So he is wounded.
And but this giant thing, no?
Yeah, wouldn't you get your giant smite?
I think
Yeah.
it's just once per turn. Does it count if I
This is
used
a
it
new turn.
last time?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
This is a new turn. It's now his
Roll
turn.
d6.
Just d6.
Alright, so that will drop him.
Oh yes, team. Let's go.
And that's about, and that's almost exactly when you just deflate.
I literally.
Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the big map.
We're the best.
As there it is. So this group has been taken out. So at this point, this group is kind of moving towards you, but more cautiously. You would see a group also coming in from the looks like
Jeez.
west here.
I think probably we would like we may try to drop.
And
Back.
another group coming
Oh,
from
you gotta back out.
Yeah,
Well,
let's
we
not
can
aggro the whole thing.
From the
I just
cave.
wanna
Oh.
fight
We
everyone?
got this.
No.
Okay. So I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna use. This is like I'm running away. I say for running away, but I am going to use my tinkering. It's so long message. Sorry about that. I'm gonna make like a few rocks. I can make like four rocks around this area. Smell like dynamite. So like it smells like I put explosive or something.
Alright, well, explosives aren't common, so they might not know what that smell is.
Well, would they know
Wait,
anything
what?
that like that can smell explosive, or like do they know anything that like
Gunpowder?
is like a smell of danger?
Gunpowder isn't
Gunpowder.
really a thing yet in this world.
Smells.
I mean, okay, so
Is there-
it may have existed
Make it
in
smell
one of
bad.
the cycles, but yeah.
Do you know what explosions smell like in real life?
Yeah,
I know.
He is,
sulfur, sulfur,
Near a bomb?
sulfur.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what sulfur smells like.
Are you a
man.
dog named Patron by chance?
No.
Okay.
Right, so you
But
want to
never
make
mind.
some rocks smell weird, or like.
Oh,
die,
if-
or-
Well, do I know? So if nothing explosives, I'm just gonna put a single rock on the floor.
There's
and,
the
like,
closest
if
thing
the-
is
if-
like Greek fire, is like oil, but there's no explosives.
The
really.
worst thing I've ever heard. What are you doing?
I'm trying to make them like back off. If they think there's gonna be like, then yeah, Greek fire, so that like they think that like we're trapped at the place or something.
All right, so you're gonna make some kind of weird smell that might distract them.
Oh yeah.
Just,
Yeah,
just
exactly.
make a giant fart.
Just giant.
Yeah,
fire.
exactly.
It's not bad.
But other than that, the group is retreating
Yes.
into
Yes.
the mountains. All
I
right.
think we should retreat.
We don't have
into
time
wall.
to like cut their ears off, do we?
Oh
No.
no,
No.
no, you definitely
Kite is
have,
against
like,
that.
4
He
turns,
values
we
he
have-
values his life more than 9 gold for some reason.
don't. Yeah. So
Whatever.
Boo.
as you're retreating, you notice one of the groups that is coming out has the caster who you saw from before, and
We
a
didn't stay.
different orc who you probably haven't seen before. Not orc, a different
Hobgoblin?
Hobgoblin. Where is
Okay.
it?
Show us the
The
hobgoblin.
more
Show
I look
what?
at it, the more I'm thinking that we are not paid enough for this.
Yeah.
To be fair, this wasn't our job. We're not supposed to do this. That's on
Well,
us.
we kind
Mostly
of
off
are.
self loot is what we're getting here. Most of our
Well, no, because
spoils.
the dagger is past the hobgoblins.
So he
As I
he's still pretty far away, but on top of a hill, he would draw what looks like a sword wreathed in lightning,
Ooh.
and he yells,
Yeah, talk about not getting
"Intruders!
paid enough.
Fight me!"
What
And you
is
see
this?
the wizard with him
Oh.
as well.
Can
No,
we? How
that's-
far away is it? Can we hear him?
He would call out a challenge, which you all would hear, him and his
Ooh.
commanders.
Can I shout? Can I somehow shout back, or is he like that far away he wouldn't hear me?
He'd probably hear you. You're only a couple thousand feet because they're
Just
they're
leave.
rushing
Let's
at
leave.
you.
Let's
We
run.
don't want to fight. We don't want to fight.
After you just killed
Well,
everyone.
Yeah, I don't.
They shot
Any
us.
more? Anyone just had to change the heart.
Self-defense, right?
We can
All right.
stop. We can stop this murder.
Running. We're
I
running.
will boom my voice and
We didn't want to kill everyone. You made us do it. All right. So you yell, "We didn't want to fight." Is that what you're yelling at him?
Like there is another way. Yeah, we don't have to fight.
As you're
I don't
running
wanna-
away
Yeah, yeah.
after murdering a bunch of his people. Okay.
Oh,
They-
I had to.
Just to confuse the shit out of him, you know? Just
Yeah.
let him think on nothing, you know what I mean?
So retreat.
yes.
If you're retreating, I need athletics checks. If you're going back into
Can
the mountains.
Do they get
Can I not
oppies
back
on
it?
it?
No,
Can I not back?
they're thousands of feet away. They don't have oppies right now.
Oh, no
They're just
opportunity
rushing
attack.
at you.
Is this guidable?
No,
Oh.
but it is inspiration pointable. Because
That
this is
What did you just say?
Inspirations.
you can use an inspiration point.
Inspirations are
Okay.
political.
Since we all suck, I will use
Thank you.
one.
Well, you can't use it.
Wait.
after
Wait.
you roll.
No, it's before.
Then
Yeah.
never mind.
All right. So
glad
Yeah,
I
see?
they are gaining on you. There's gonna be some arrow shots. Pew, 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 pew. Which probably, well, they could matter in the future if they catch up to you. But here, we do some of those.
Kate, make an illusion. Do something. Okay, do something.
Yeah, but like we need to get to something closer. I need a smaller area so it's more effective.
Yeah, but what about the smelly rocks, Luke? Did they not like the smelly rocks?
Didn't they all just fell over coughing. They're probably
Yeah.
a little bit annoyed by them. So arrows
Oh,
rain
no.
down upon the group.
Or
Pew, 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 pew. You would suffer. Let's see. There's a lot of arrows. I'm not going to roll for all the arrows because there's several groups now. But you, with those rolls I got, I'll say you each take 5 points of piercing damage as you're getting
Hell yeah.
hundreds of arrows on you. So it's not that.
Are we
bad.
close enough that I can use my cauldron?
As you're running, probably not as you're running full speed. This is more than dashing.
Fair enough.
This is full
Yeah,
on
this-
retreat. But to get into the mountains now, you would have to make more athletics checks as you start climbing up in there.
yeah, well, we don't really have
Inspiration.
anywhere.
Is this guidanceable?
No.
I'll say sure. I'll say you can use guidance on these because this is kind
No,
of
I'll use both guidance and inspiration.
okay.
I don't want to.
Yeah, I'll use my inspiration too.
Will
I'm
as
guiding
well.
myself. I'm not inspiring, but I'm guiding.
God, holy shit, 16. Let's
Six.
go, inspiration, baby.
All right, so 16.
8.
Kite, did you inspiration?
I did, but it would. I
Go,
have
copper.
disadvantage
Let's
anyway
fucking go.
because I'm still exhausted.
Yeah. Well, 16,
I think
12, and
dog.
20 is actually pretty good. So you
So
make it
let's-
pretty far.
Nat 20, by the way. Nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, nat 20 doesn't matter as much for skill checks. It's just the amount you get, which 22 is really good. So the group takes another volley of arrows as they're escaping. This time you all get hit for 12.
Okay.
But you do manage to get into the mountains after that. And you are safe for the moment.
Going, team. We gotta keep going. All the way back to camp, I think.
Alright.
Well,
Well,
no,
make sure we're not
because
followed.
we can't go back to camp.
Yeah, what if we're followed? They're like,
So
I guess we should wait
you
to get
think
their
they
phone
are sending people into the mountains, but it's definitely slower for them to get all their people assembled at this point versus your smaller group. So what do you want to do? You see them kind of starting to enter the mountains and follow you, but much farther behind.
I think we need to try to end this session probably 4 more minutes to see can we get back to the camp through the mountains, because we have the route there, we know the path, we've been there a couple of times, and probably we can make it through much better than them.
So you're basically just kind of retreating.
Yes.
I think so as well.
Right. So
We just retreat, regroup, rethink.
So some more
I have a question.
pathfinding. I need some survival checks, up to 2 of you.
well, I wanted to do something before
do
we
one.
all left.
Okay.
I wanted to. Is there a way I can
Another
do a shatter
scenario?
in the? Yeah. No, I wanted to shatter the like wherever they will come. Or are they really far away?
They're far
Or
away.
is
Yeah.
there a way? Okay,
You
never mind. I
guys-
wanted to like shatter,
You all
cover
made
the
some
place.
good because they were like firing arrows, like basically large volleys up into the.
Let's fucking go, Morbid. Let's go, baby. Yes.
So
Yes!
you definitely lose them, making quick time, and you said you're heading back to the camp.
Yeah.
I think that's best. Yeah.
All right. So
What
you-
time is it?
I on the way try to hide our tracks, like so they don't know where we went.
That's what survival is for.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my
okay.
God, what is going on?
We did a little detour.
All right,
Yeah.
so it is about 3 o'clock in the afternoon when you get back to camp.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking we could do other stuff like.
But yeah, it seems that for the time being, you gave them the slip and got a good amount of murder on them. It was just
Could still
unfortunate.
go to another place, but
Yeah. Well, it's close to end time for the session, so we could call it here if you all want. And next time.
I mean, what are we
guess-
gonna?
Yeah.
I think we're just gonna do like low activities. I think.
and like a short
Unless-
rest. Or-
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. So we'll do a short rest first. So go ahead and.
Okay, you said you can train with a weapon during short rest. Is that right? Or that the mace or whatever?
You can attempt to figure out what a magical item does.
I would like to play with it.
All right.
Sure.
Can I help? Do you need to roll for it?
So with just experimentation, you find that this mace is a +1 weapon. If you want, Yorn, you can use Arcana to see if you can figure out something else.
Can I have a look at it? Damn,
And
that's
I-
a lot of hit.
well,
What the hell are you use for it?
Holy shit, baby! Let's go. It was a little
Uh,
overdue.
So you're pretty sure there's another power attached to this mace, but it has some sort of special trigger command and something special involved in activating it. Unfortunately, you probably need Identify to get the details. So it is more than just a +1 mace for sure. But it
You
is
have
also-
Identify?
Try. Anybody has a
no pearl.
Yeah,
So
there's a
we'll have-
pearl that's needed.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think. Yeah, I think that's what was. Who wanted it? Kite. Who wanted a
Yeah.
pearl?
So you spend
But
a
we
short
can-
rest. Go ahead if you want to benefit from it. Minus one of your short rests. So I think you get 2 per day.
Yep.
So spend 1, spend hit dice, regain your resources. At this point, it's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
And the 8 wears off.
Okay.
And my cauldron's gone as
Yeah,
well.
well, your cauldron was gone a while ago. While you were
Was it?
retreating.
Well, I mean, now I have to use spell slot to cast it today.
Yeah, though luckily, well, hopefully they didn't follow you back, as far as you know.
But let's think afterwards. Like I will do another aid next session, probably. Yeah, I think we can do another aid. While but then, like they are all, I think they're all concentrated in this area. So I think if we want, we could try to sneak
Be one of the
like through
camps?
to the top one. Yes.
Yes.
I also think we have to start using our army. I think.
Yeah, let's think about it, and we can maybe let's
Don't
think
like.
about it in a role-playing channel.
Alright, well, give me some MVP votes for the end of the session here. And yeah, you can discuss it during the week and let me know what you want to do next time. Oh, yeah, finish your hit dice and everything. Just in case you're attacked before you can get a long rest. Alright, got 1 vote, 2, 3 votes, 4, and 5. Kite and Yorn, you guys are tied, so give me d20 rolls.
Okie
Oh.
dokes.
Dun 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 dun.
You roll first. I ain't rolling first.
Oh,
Oh.
Yorn, you are the MVP. Congrats.
That's what you get for rolling all the d20s.
Yeah,
And for
here.
like come on, you healed the party for so much
It's true.
with
the,
your
To be
cauldron.
fair, it was
The shielding one is pretty badass.
Like this cauldron is the shit. It's really so good when you plan it out.
It's really good.
Alright, well, I'm going to take some notes, but you are all free to take off and have a good week.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the game, guys. It was really,
Talk to you
really
later.
cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Take care.
Yep. Yep.
Everyone enjoyed watching. See you next time.